this is my magma saw. Hi there, buddy. So try your best not to spoil stuff unless I ask a question, because I like to discover stuff myself. It's a very complicated thing, I know. So his health is full. His food is fine. He's all right. He like grew up yesterday. I might need to get a screenshot of this. You know I like a screenshot, chat. Don't judge me too much, will you? What is this? What is this shenanigans? Okay. All right. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. So I don't know what's happening here. So I don't know what he does. I don't know what points to put in him. I don't think I have a... Oh, I made a saddle last night. Let's start with this. Let's start with this. We did so much yesterday, but let's start with this distraction. Anna B distract. Here we go. We made a saddle. Let's have a look, and then we'll talk about what we did last episode, because I just can't do anything else right now. Okay. We are on the magmasaur, who is embedded in the ground. Oh, he's emerged. I'm a bit afraid that I might hurt my animals somehow. He's a big boy, isn't he? Okay, what about this? Okay, I'm away from things. Okay, left click is like a slap. It's a mighty slap. Oh, look at the little, look at my little house that I'm in. Oh my goodness. It's like a freaking... Okay, so my body appears to be missing. Don't panic, anybody, but my body appears to be missing. So what is right click? Oh, wait, what happened? Searing spit. Okay. Not enough metal ingots. So it takes metal ingots and then it will spit. Oh, wait. I'm ramping up something. What is happening? Ready? 100%. If I let go? No. Okay, I can ramp up. What about then right click? No. So I have to have metal ingots and then it'll do something. So maybe it like... So is this like a PvP thing? Can you like feed it metal ingots? Okay, you can answer now. Wait, let me see. So... Oh my goodness. So... Okay, so spacebar just kind of like emits a lot of like fiery stuff. Can I just climb over you, my friends? I appear to be trapped. I don't have enough space anymore. Do we have to put him out here? So in order to get this guy, we had to steal an egg from a lava cave on the volcano island. It was just a lot of fun. He's a level 100. I have no idea what any of his stats mean. I don't know what he does. Let me just shut this door. And then we'll, you know... Okay. This is his, like, whole body. Kind of crazy looking. Okay, we've got a bit more room out here. So, okay, sprint makes me go faster. What does C do? C does nothing. Control does nothing. Alt does nothing. So, we're going to have to get some metal. Unfortunately, I might have just left the range where I can pull metal into my inventory. Yeah, there's nothing I can pull here, I don't think. I gotta work out what this is. So let's go slap something. Oh, is that a tech Rex head? No, it's just a Rex egg. Okay. Can we go and kill something innocent? So I'm wondering, so my question is going to be, I haven't looked at chat yet. My question is going to be, I know I'm killing an innocent Dodicarus. You know I'm doing it. We both know. While I'm on the magmasaur, all bets are off. I'd just like to apologise, but this is just for science. I'll give my Dodicarus like extra treats. Okay. So can I stand up? All right. Okay. So what is my stam? Oh, there's some kind of effect there. Oh, what is this? Top right corner. I don't know what it does. I don't know what to put points into. Okay, I'm going to look at chat now, and now you can spoil it for me. Hope you have a fire-resistant saddle. Do get out of the base. Bring raw metal and ingots if you're testing. Okay, thank you, Bohicare. Hello, welcome back. I'm going to spend a century to get enough fish baskets for a shadow main. I gotta finish first ARK. Yeah. I'm excited for ARK 2. But yeah, I've got so much left of ARK 1 to play, so it's kind of good that we've got a while. I've got loads of maps to play through. Hope you have a fire resistant saddle. Do get out the base. Bring raw metal and ingots. Okay. One of his attackers will damage one of his attackers. Okay. Hello Blitz. Hello. This is a magmasaur. He's not used for PvP much. He's a tank, but you can't be shot off your mount. I see. Okay. So let's get up to the door and then let me try and pull some can I get him just here? Let's get some metal. Oh my goodness. I need a picture of you, buddy. Kind of want to, yeah. Can you look at me? You're an interesting looking guy, aren't you? I don't know what to make of him. You grew up big, didn't you? Okay. All right. Let me get some metal. Hold on, buddy. I'm sure everything's going to be fine with the door open because we've got so many dangerous creatures here. Okay, let's just grab a bit. Do I have my RG with me? She's good at carrying. She's like a good carrier. There we go. She can have a snack too, you know. She's like stuck in there. I don't know if I have any... I have like scrap metal in here. And I have metal ingots. Okay. Well, let's just pull it into her inventory. She's my transporter lady. Okay. I'm having trouble pulling things from there, but I can pull things into my own inventory. Metal. Why isn't it pulling from my smithy? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, we have some normal metal. So let's just bring like 100. Normal metal. And then let's just to try it first. And then metal ingots. Crafting station. Why is there... Okay, I understand why. I'm like, why is it... Okay. 500. Let's do that. I don't really want to waste metal, but... Okay. Let's use my burb. Just to get it over here. She reduces the weight of stuff. Here, my lady. Need to click on an item in the Dino's inventory to pull stuff. So, just while we're, like, discussing it. So, I'm here. I'm, like, clicking on this. Something about the awesome Spyglass being activated stops the ability to pull while mounted. I see. Yeah, because I should be able to click on this, and then a list of stuff will come up. Because here, I can click on the list here. Can't I? So, yeah, maybe it's that. So, if I don't have the Spyglass in use... Wait, let me turn my HUD back on. I don't know why that's off. Let's try again. No. What about while we're mounted? Oh, okay. While I'm mounted, I can. Okay. While mounted. Okay. So I have to be mounted. Cool. All right. So in that case, we should be able to transfer stuff to this little guy. She says loosely. Right. So now I'm in your inventory. Okay, we can pull metal from Cammy. Awesome sauce. We're learning. Pull. And then metal. Pull. Okay. I'm ready to waste. I'm ready to waste metal. Oh, let me just shut this gate. So we have some vulnerable people in there. Okay. Let's turn around. So what was it? Right click. I have to like ramp up. Sorry about this, buddy. Interesting. Interesting. Well, while I'm on its back, I'm immune to fire damage, aren't I? Yeah, resistant design protects the rider from extreme heat. Yeah, that's what it said. So I don't know where to put points into this thing. I mean, I don't know if maybe we'll get another one and we'll breed them. I don't know if there's any point to it. I think my personal take on it is that everything I like. I played for every year thinking they removed pulling well mounted before I learned that. I see. Thank you so much, Bahika. That's very helpful. Toasty, welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the first creature we get, it doesn't matter too much what we put points into, but I would like to know generally where to spend points. Wait. Okay. Okay. Can I get him to stand up? Because there were standing ones in the volcano.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, Toasty. Welcome, welcome. Interesting. Use mine as a harvester. Harvester of what, though? Metal? Most use them as metal harvesters. I see. So because this right-click thing... Oh. Crystal. Put health and weight in a magma sword. Okay. Okay. So I don't have to charge to max amount. It just, like, breaks stuff. And then do you pick it up? No. But you would maybe with metal? Interesting. I keep thinking I should be able to, like, zoom out a bit further. There's something very creepy about that, isn't there? Oh, I'm in K mode. Wait. It's like, it sort of, like, flaps its back legs forwards. It's a lot of stone not used my jelly since I got mine. So how does it get stone? Is it with that, like, is that with that right-click ability? Look at this beautiful creature on the right here. It's my, breeding male tech rex for my boss fights. Oh, just left click. I see. I see. Wow. He seems to get a lot of metal from, like, regular stone. If I'm getting that right. So I just slap stuff and I get metal from it. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Hello, Figgy. Hello, hello. Put health and weight. Gets a lot of stone. Not use my Decorous. He will collect metal and sulfur. I just use left click. I see. Sulfur is good to know. So I put sulfur in his inventory. Does he eat anything other than sulfur? It's kind of cool how he's, like, smoking. I have my nights on long now. Because we've been going for wyverns. And I feel like once we've finished gathering wyverns, we're going to change it so night is back to normal. Just because I don't like, this is fine because he glows in the dark. But when I make content, like, for TikTok and YouTube, there's no point if you can't see it. This just doesn't make any sense, so. Magma jammers are the best metal gatherers. Ooh. Eats raw meat, but you can force feed stone for lots of food replenishment. Okay, so he'll eat from my trough. He'll eat meat from my trough, I guess. What an interesting fellow. I don't know what we're going to call him. Magmatron or something. Magma... Oh yeah, so I get why you want to put weight in him. Okay. What a strange boy. You can force feed him stone. You can, yes. Don't these guys also smelt? So is that a thing then? So somebody said that. Somebody said something about them smelting. I have 800 raw metal here. Wait, I only put like 100. What did I put in? 100 raw metal. And he's got all that metal just from stone. Spacebar spews gas that makes all dinosaurs around you a bit rather perturbed. I love that. Rather perturbed. Can we perturb some other creatures? So do they smelt it? Do we pick a fight with the Deinonychus? He's gonna take loads of fall damage, is he? Yeah. What a strange boy. This is like very... I feel very, like, confused by this. Where are all the Deinonychuses when you need them? They all hang around, like, there they are. See them in the dark. I mean, it's not a bad thing to play if I'm going to try this guy out. Can I kill some Deinonychuses? I wish that was doing something. It's kind of difficult in the dark. Right, I got to 100. So if I kind of move really slowly... Problem is they move about too much. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're burning. I'm gonna watch my health and my stamina. Interesting. So I have my snow owl that I can use to heal him. This is going to be interesting. Because my snow owl is... Are you a boy or a girl? I hate misgendering things. Okay, boy. Okay. This owl freezes stuff. Can I not freeze him? No. You can't freeze him with the owl. So maybe I could bring a piggy. Yeah, you can't encapsulate him. Let's turn on the spyglass. Is it doing anything? He's encapsulated. Oh yes, he is healing. He is healing. Okay. But it just doesn't look the same. Yeah. Okay, so you can heal him with a snow owl. Interesting. Smelting requires you to turn it on in the behavior wheel. Okay, I always forget about that wheel. Well, this is very strange. I'm freezing a magmasaur who is also simultaneously on fire. Okay. Thank you, Snow Owl, you wonderful creature. Thank you for your service. Yeah, you have a snack. There you go. Very tasty. Very nice. Hello there. Hello there. Hello, Barnaby. How are you, lovely? Enable smelting. It's like a portable furnace. Oh, it moves slower when he's doing it, though. Oh, well, that's pretty sick, right? Let me see. What are you doing, buddy? It's not going down. Is it smelting? Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Like, I'm so confused. I'm so generally confused by this. It's like such a new thing. Like, so he's not smelting that. Do I have to do something with it? Is it because of the ultra stacks? It is slower in comparison to forges. So it is happening and it just doesn't give you any kind of visual confirmation. Okay, well, while we're out here, we're kind of vulnerable. So let's disable smelting for now, because otherwise he moves incredibly slowly. Let's go slap some Deinonychuses. At least I know my snow owl works on him, which I was like, is he gonna freeze? Where are these bloody things? I bet they fell off the edge of the cliff. Oh, here they are. I kind of wish that he shot lasers. Maybe I need like a Velonosaur or something. Hi. Wait, can I just... Little turtle on it. Don't you hurt me. I'm a big boy from the volcano. I shall slap you about the face. That is right. My name is Magmasaur. Will you stop it? I can't see the health of this creature. I don't even know where it is. Okay, I gotta move because apparently at the moment I... Where is it? slap you. There we go. Interesting. 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 That's all I can say. Interesting. Interesting. This game never fails to surprise me with how much variation there is in these creatures. Do you know what I mean? PvP siege action. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think the forge function was a way to keep ingots available for ammo. Yeah. Slow comparison. Oh, here we go. Oh, why did I jump off you? Okay. I don't know why I jumped off the bed. I think for a second... Oh, wait, I have my pocket gigging automatically. Hold on, let me just freeze you, my dude. Yeah, this is quite surprising. He's simultaneously burning and frozen. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like he should stop looking like he's burning for it. Thank you, Owlie. I appreciate you. Okay, well, let's get him home, I guess. Let's get him home. Oh wait, we probably have to go around here. Oh gosh. The fall damage on these bigger creatures is just ridiculous. They kind of fall like, I don't know. They're just kind of funny. I don't want to run into anything really dangerous. So he's currently like, he's like torpiled a bit or something. Let's get him up there. I haven't had any problems with, it's just breaking stuff. I haven't had any problems with stamina actually yet. Compies. What are you? He's doing a decent amount of damage, actually. Like 300 damage when I haven't put any points in melee is pretty good. That's like, I don't know. It's like an early Rex, right? But I guess he's quite, So there's metal here. Wowza. Okay. Okay. So these guys are definitely worth getting, right? I could do my, because look how much... He gets loads more than my Anki, right? We came out with like 100. We came out with 100 unsmelted, I think. And look how much we got. I need to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Wow, that's so cool. And he just gets everything. I like him. I like him, chat. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if my noise gate like cuts out the sneeze or... But yeah, that was a big sneeze. Bless thee. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, it's bloody hay fever season. I mean, when isn't it hay fever season? Wow, I like him a lot. So, like, we could get him out around the metal area... And I feel like he harvests. Oh, Shiza, let's get away from here. I feel like he harvests way more than my Anki, which is cool. There's an alpha raptor. I don't want to test him too much. I don't think. Hey, buddy. I like to look after my new people. Could I? Very much. Oh, there's an alpha Kano over there. Let's just take him over to this circle of teeth, shall we? Wow, what a cool dude. I like him. He swims well. Does he, Figgy? He looks like he would swim well. Well, I guess because he's like a lava dude, right? Well, that is a surprising favourite, I must say. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. What should we call him? Magneto or something? I don't know. No, is that like a magnet guy? What do we call you, bud? You're so cool. You kind of look happy as well, don't you? He's like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, he's just so cool. Yeah, I'm just surprised. I don't know how to feel. Let's load up Cammy with the metal. Lava boy. I love that. Yeah, lava boy. Yeah. How awesome. Okay, wait, I need to be on her. So can I transfer it from him? Wait, let's turn off Spyglass. Turn off Spyglass. And then go back into our inventory. Oh, I'm so glad you told me about that. That's like life-changing. Metal. God, that's so much metal. I don't know if we're going to be able to... Oh, we can still fly. Cammy's a freaking beast. Look at her. Thank you, buddy. Can I leave you here? Will you be safe? Like, how much HP do you have? Panda! Hello. Oh, he has loads of HP. Yeah. Oh, happy freaking Friday. I just remembered it's Friday. Happy freaking Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well, lovely. Hello, lovely. How are you? How are you? Right, let's load this metal up into the forge. That's pretty freaking neat. Well, we'll have to get more of them because let's get the best one we can because that's kind of fun. Also, stealing eggs in this game, it's a lot of fun. I really like it. Okay. Wait, this is an incubator. What am I doing? What am I doing? Shh. No one saw. It's fine. It's okay. It's cool. No one's watching. Okay. Let's pull metal. Okay. Pull. Done. And then... oh, wait. I just need to do done. And then scrap metal. Pull. Done. Okay. And that will just smelt magically. Cool. Amazeballs. See. Let's check on our new lady breeding tech Rex. So we have... What am I thirsty? I feel like I'm just... There's no like, oh, I could use a drink. It just goes from like... I mean, I know that there's a drop at the bottom of the right-hand side that I just ignore. But it's like in Conan, you kind of like cough a little bit and you're like, oh, I could do with a drink. Oh, I'll have a drink. And in this game, it's like, oh, you're dying. You're going to die. So let me bring one of my piggies over to heal up this tech Rex. So yesterday, when last we met, chat, let's have a little bit of a recap. We have now got 3 pigs. We have a boy, Mrs. Doubtfire. We have this unnamed Deodon and this unnamed Deodon. Let me just see. So we want the best in food, don't we? 33, 32. So this is the best for food. How much health? 27, 28. So this one is better, right? This one's better because of the higher food. So let's just move this one. We'll keep them both. Do we want to breed them or do we want to look for a better one? Because this... What does this one have in food? 27 in food, 33 in food. I mean, actually, Mrs. Doubtfire was pretty good. I seem to remember Mrs. Doubtfire not being quite as good as that. It was 217 when tamed. Okay, so let's let these breed. Face to face, you know, like traditionally. And are you not close enough? Let me just check the sex. Okay, could you just come closer this way? Apparently they're just sizing each other up. Okay, she's like, I don't know if I like him yet. Also, this isn't how mating works. Oh shit. Are you close enough? Okay, wait. There you go, boinking, perfect. So, do we have something to capture their bebes? Let's get a console over there. So much has happened. So much happened last episode. It was absolutely crazy. Let's get these things sorted first, and then we'll do a bit of a recap of where we are. So I want to make the console this guy here. Okay. So we'll put one... I just want to make sure that it will capture the piggy stuff. Big piggy babies. Oh my god, piglets. Oh my goodness. I haven't even seen a piglet. Just, it never even occurred to me. But they're super cute. Okay, so this is for the... There is actually technically a Fjordhawk one in there, I think. Although, yeah. Options. Automation. Fertilized egg collection. And we also want a newborn thing as well, because it's not eggs, is it? So let's not do eggs. Let's just do a newborn trap. Newborn auto trap. Enable. Okay. Okay, so when they have bebes, the bebes should be picked up by that, hopefully. Okay. And these guys, I think I turned off mating because we have plenty of fjord hawks. Okay, so mating is turned off. Perfect. This thing here has some eggs, but we're like good. We're good. It's just like the fjord hawk bunk shed. Excellent. Oh god, I thought it was a baby, but it's just a poo. I thought it was a baby. The eggs it picks up can also be incubated, sit at 1% in there. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of discovered that by mistake. I'm doing okay, just sat down for lunch. Oh, it's so good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good Friday. Do not think you need better ones. These will do very well. Good. He's a bit of a pig after all. So she's gestating now, is she? Yeah. I love the way, like, I like this, like, coloration on her. Kind of cool. I mean, they're still piggies, right? But nice. Okay. Can you passively heal your own babies? Oh, they're like healing each other. It's like, it's the equivalent of like Barry White music while they boink. So much has happened, chat. So much has happened. Major squirrel and a bee distract kind of stuff. We now have this high level fire wyvern, who's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, doesn't at all damage my own property, hopefully. So yeah, we have this incredibly high level fire wyvern. We've been raising. Okay, we have an adolescent ice wyvern that was a 190 egg. Unfortunately, that has high melee, which is nice, obviously, and high health. Okay, after like breeding, after taming. But yeah, it's only 28 in stamina, which isn't ideal. But so maybe we can find a high stamina male to breed this one with. So this is an amazing find. We also have. Wait, how many do we have? Wait, there's one there. Wait, there's one. Oh wait, hang on a minute. How many 190s did we have? Wait, did we like? Okay, so this is another baby. This is a 190. I'm so confused. So we had two 190s? And so oh, but they're both ladies. Okay, so what are your stats? So this one has a lot of melee as well. And a lot of health. Interesting. I'm so, like, so much has happened, I don't even remember. This is our first one. This is Elsa. Elsa was, like, level... She was, like, level 90. Sometimes it might be easier just to get on them. I have so many wyverns now. Yeah, she was like in level 90. And she's pretty freaking amazing. I love the blue. It's beautiful. So yeah, we've just been kind of going back and forth in like wyvern trenches. I feel like we need more space, chat, for our creatures. You know, how are you doing, buddy? You're okay. Can I give you something? Ooh. You want to give me gifts? Would you like to give me gifts, buddy? Hey? Yeah, so I'm just like, is this one being fed from a trough? This is my question. I don't want it to die. I don't see a trough symbol. Oh, yes, it is. It is. And what is your food situation? It's fine. Okay, and what do I want to put points into? Stamina, I guess. If the eggs it picks up, can we incubate? Excellent. Yeah, if you turn... Oh. If you turn on the ability to increase movement speed on flyers, wyverns can be super game-breaking fast. Yeah. I've heard that. Yeah. I guess I want to experience the game in its most vanilla way first, I think. Apart from, obviously, we've got a lot of mods, so that's kind of like BS, I suppose. A large stack of stone in the gacha inventory will get you nice gifts. Yeah, don't worry. I have like... So in this is Mrs. Claus's wife. So she isn't mate boosted, is she? So I actually read, I didn't realise that boy and a... Hello, Beefy. Hello, lovely. A boy and a girl can be next to each other. And then they'll be mate boosted, right? But it's just the ones of the same sex. You have to have like 12 foundations apart, I think. So I can put... So this guy here, against his will, because it's Kel and I just have to be mean to him. I didn't say that, Kel. has a bunch of stuff for just stored. Because I don't like to give these guys too much when I'm not around to pick up the loot. There you go. Make me things. Thank you. They're both making flint at the moment because at least that gives me, that will give me... that means that I don't have to go harvesting for stuff for them. Jadarus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yep, if you join the Discord, all the information about the server is in there. Go to the ARK channel. There's an IP address, list of settings, mods, and everything like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I had made this little guy, this S+ item collector. By the way, the server is set up. If anybody would like to join our ARK server, ARK Fjordur server, it's PvE friendly. You're very welcome to do so. There's a link, there's information in the chat. Follow the link to the Discord, and you're more than welcome. It's a very friendly, like, lovely server. Everyone's super nice. What was I going to say? Yeah, I had made this S+ item collector because I was hoping that he would collect gacha crystals for me, so that I could just leave these guys to it. But alas, it doesn't seem to be the case. On my way. Thank you, lovely. There's a collector you can make that picks up crystals. Yeah, but isn't it the crystal cracker? And isn't it like tech? Doesn't it require tech? Which we don't have yet. Ah, sneezes! Thank you! That's my thing. The owl's colour's amazing. Green is my favourite colour. Yeah, we had these like... the original one is mojito. It's just kind of occurred naturally in the event. This is frozen. This is the first one we got. Look at the beautiful colours. So gorgeous. Like a tweed kind of look about it. And then Kahlua. So Kahlua and Mojito are the original breeding pair for our owls. This one has just not been used for breeding. The cracker. Yeah, the cracker opens the crystals. Yeah. I don't really want it to open my presents though. I mean, we could do. We could do. Will it collect them as well? It's the aggravator and it requires tech power. Yeah, tech generator power. Yeah. Yeah. That's Sagittarius, really. Because I don't have time to, like... I mean, I know people like, oh, you know, just collect them every 15 minutes. But, you know, can I do something every 15 minutes on like, cooldown? Hello, Stash. Hello, Anna. Mission to do work while I lurk. No, you may not do any work, but you may lurk. Of course you can. It's so good to see you, buddy. Things are good. Things are good. Happy Friday to you. I hope you get a bit of a weekend after... You know, after a busy week. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah. So, okay. So, they're just going to keep making me gifts. I guess I should have a box next to them or something. I can't put stuff... I can't put flint in there, can I? I can't put crystals, no. Maybe I'll put, like, a box here. So I'm not, like, constantly opening things, but I can pick them up. A hatchery. Okay. I didn't even see that before. We want a big box, don't we? I need wood. I bet I have wood. It's just not pulling. Perhaps. Although I haven't collected wood for a while, to be fair. Although I have been burning wood in the forge. And this is now out of it, I think. Don't know. Maybe we need to get some wood. Let's leave sulfur in there. Interesting. Let me just double check there isn't any in here. It's just not being picked up. No. So I need to go on a bit of a wood run. Okay, so my mammoth is my wood guy. And he's in the cupboard at the moment. I mean, he's in the cryo storage. So let's do a bit of that. I should have called him Manny the Mammoth, because I love Ice Age. But Panda specifically requested a mammoth. And, you know, who am I to disappoint? I'd rather it was called Pandith than Manny. Therizina sauce. Therizina is a good gather of wood. Yeah, I have a Therizina as well. I think my mammoth seems to be the best. Hi, buddy. It's like, oh, I'm still chilly. What do I... Let's do... Ooh, so excited. So excited. Wait, so I have to remember that I forget that there's this whole thing here. Passenger seats. Ah. Hide drum radius. Show drum radius. Hello? What does the drum do? I can ride it, obviously. These are normal settings. Harvest settings. Disable victim item collection. Interesting. Hello, Kel. You can hit it and it makes a sound. How do I hit the drum? Theory's more efficient, but weight is ass. Added bonus, not many things will attack you on the Theory. Up damage and Therizino is better. Mastodon, go Power Ranger. Taming. It is the Wally butt sway she likes. I think, yeah, I think probably the fact that it can carry more, I think is probably what I like about it. And it's, I don't know. I just like it, yeah. Bought it at the passenger thing. Passenger seats. Board drum. What? What? What is this? How long does this go on for? Is it just until you want to? Am I getting buffed? Am I buffed from it? What is my buff? What is happening? It's similar to oh, it's similar to Uteranus buff. Freaking heck. I had no idea. That is so cool. I've had this guy for ages. I had no idea. And you have to like keep the beat. That's really cool. Yeah. Freaking heck, this game. Isn't it crazy? Oh my goodness. If you hold H on it, it'll tell you what the buff is. I see. Right, Space. Hello, Space. How you doing? Forget about all these things. What are you doing, bud? You're not going to attack me, are you? Textego. Goodness me. So many... the imagination. Whew. I get why this game has just done so incredibly well. You know what I mean? You could just spend all your time just gathering different dinosaurs and creatures that do loads of different things. And, you know, never mind like boss fights and caves and different maps. It's like, you know, it's kind of jank in a lot of ways. But it's a lot of fun, isn't it? Beaver is my... So, we have a beaver. We have actually we have a pair of breeding beavers. We haven't bred them yet. And I got them so that we could get wood. They gather wood so fast. So do I put them on like wandering or something and they gather it? Is that what they do? Can I do that? But within this leashed area? I agree, I'm addicted. Ah, feed daddy. They're cute when running. So do we have to be on them in a saddle, or do I just, like, leave them to wander? That's kind of cool. We're going to have to do that. Yeah, but this guy's this guy's great. He does a good job. When the beaver melee is high enough to finish a tree in one hit, you can hit them. You can hit them without stopping moving. I see. So I like that you get 8 XP from damage rather than from the kill. You know? I think that's good. Honestly, this base location has really worked out for us pretty well. Especially with the dino leash. So I can have these creatures here without any wall at the sides. The circle of teeth that we have, like the really OP dinos, they just sort everything out that wanders over. One bite from a high melee beaver is over 1,000 wood. And it has 75% weight reduction. Interesting. Interesting. I just look at this butt though, it's so cute. Look at it. So cute. I don't know what it is. It just makes me laugh. I love that he has that drum thing though. That is pretty awesome. I also like that I can walk this guy over to my, like, because over there it's not within range of my collection. Like I can't pull stuff from over there. This guy's he's just so cute. Look at him. And I'm such a big fan of Ice Age. I just love it. Okay, so let's put our spare lady pig in here. Okay, so let's load up things with wood. Okay, so if I turn off my spyglass... No, I still have a problem pulling stuff in. I don't know why. Is it because it isn't S+? Look how much wood he got. We could pull the stuff from the suitcases. Honestly, I never really need that much of this. Oh, I can't put it back. Okay, well, let's put it in the fridge. And that. I feel like after the stream one day, I'm just going to go around and just do a bit of a tidy up. I kind of did that when I organised this and like laid it all out like this. I did it after stream and it was just so much easier. So I might do that one day. Or maybe we'll just have like a bit of a chill time after stream one day, or like at the end of a stream or something. We just natter about the game or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's fill these up. This eco RP mod has turned out to be absolutely fantastic. RP decor mod. I really love it. Especially like the coffin beds are really cool. The fact that you can just place them down without a foundation. It's just really nice. And they look kind of funny as well. Let's put our water containers in here. Okay. So we wanted to make... I also want to put that wood in the forge as well. Oh, we don't... yeah, we'll put it in the forge to make charcoal, I suppose. Here's our forge, which is just so beautifully placed. Here we go. Wood. We'll just pull all of it. Okay, nice. Great. Just all peaceful. Just silence. Right, what was I going to do? Okay, thank you, Pandith. Good man. We should put this thatch somewhere as well. Okay. And I was gonna make a box, so let's do that. Oh, it's not gonna pull out the forge, is it? Yes, it will pull out the forge. Chest. Just I haven't even finished telling you what we did like yesterday. Holy crap. Okay, so let's put a box down for our gacha crystals. Presents! Oh, presents! Presents! Gifts! So many gifts! Is this because they're mate boosted? Or is it just because I... Holy heck. Are you like mate boosted? Yeah. Oh, it says mate boosted. It says mate boosted. Oh my... Are we ready for this? Are you ready for this? Oh my god, we got so many, like, coloured ones. Oh, the brain likes it. The brain is excited. Let's put this here. Okay. It's for, like, extra ones. Okay, ready. Black piece. Flint. Okay. Primitive crossbow. Ramshackle kite and boots. Journeyman metal sickle. Flint. Miner's helmet! Yeah. That's nice for like the... Ooh. Long net rifle. Journeyman long net rifle. Okay. I'm gonna use this to store stuff that I want to like give them. Ooh, it's a journeyman one as well. That's cool. Any like little bits of crap like this that I don't care about. I don't care about chitin anymore either. We should put chitin stuff in here. So we can just give it to them. I'll keep this flak piece as a spare because that's decent. Mate boosted now. So how much more stuff do you have? Okay, they've used it all up. Right, let me take that. Oh, sneezes. That is a lot of fun. I've been having them I've been keeping them separate for all this time. Because I didn't want to lose the stuff. Like, I don't know, because I thought they'd get depressed. I think that's what I thought. Cool. This is so exciting. I love it. Anna the matchmaker, yeah. I'm naming my mum as Manny and Ellie. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that movie so much. So that's an engram first, and then the pull icon. I can see. Okay, let me drink some cherry Pepsi Max, chat. A moment to breathe. And then we're gonna talk about what we're gonna do today. Okay. So, yesterday we got ourselves that mating pair of piggies now, who are now boinking quite happily, breeding us some piggies for like boss fights and stuff. We did get a couple of female Uterannuses. Honestly, I think we found like 3 female Uterannuses. Because we need a Uterannus for our boss fight. Oh look! What is that? What is that creature? What is it? Oh, it's a hyena. What is it? It's a baby piggy! What are you doing there? Oh my goodness. Oh, you got afraid. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What are you doing out? Sweetheart. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's drink some water. There's another one. So is this not working? It's enabled. Did you get yourself a Fjordur? Yeah, we did. Why isn't it working? It needs soul balls. Bugger. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, take all of those. Oh my goodness. That was really... I wouldn't have known if I didn't get on the Tyrannos. I thought that was one as well. My goodness, that was... I mean, it was cute. But holy crap, that was alarming. Okay, let's make some more soul balls and let's just fill some stuff up. Okay, I forgot about that aspect. So do I make them in my inventory? How many do I want? Like... Okay, let's make a bunch. I need some in my inventory as well. Let's make sure that this has some in as well. Ooh. Okay, unfertilized tech rex. Okay, so we don't want to breed any more tech rexes anyway until we've got that other one like grown up. Let's get rid of this armor that's in my inventory. Primitive crossbow. I should just be... Honestly, I should take stuff that I don't want from in here and feed it to the gacha. I don't know if it makes much difference though, or if stone is just as good. It's one of the only movies I would watch. I would watch when I was younger, really. It's such a good movie. Okay. Well, there's a note to myself. It's because most things are eggs anyway, so I kind of forgot about that. Oh wow, look at the poop. What is the food situation? We should keep an eye on that if we're going to have piggies out. Okay, we got loads of meat. I don't know how many we should breed from these, or if, I guess we're looking for stats, are we? This one has lower melee, so we don't... I'm just gonna... If they have worse stats in important things... I'm gonna do destroy soul. I think that's the thing to do, right? So this one has lower melee and lower stamina. This one has really bad stats for everything. I mean, not for... Yeah, so this one is going to be a destroy. This one has lower stamina, lower melee, lower movement speed. I guess the important thing is food, right? I don't know, we'll leave that one for now, I guess. Okay, let's make sure we have plenty of thingies in there. Okay. I guess we'll take some of these. We don't want like 300 pigs. But thank goodness, I'm so glad that that thing just picks up the bebes, because it's a bit of a nightmare otherwise. I kind of want everything with like mating turned off now, except for maybe the gigas, the T-Rexes, and the pigs, I think. We haven't found any like high level wyverns that we want to breed together. We've got 2 very high level ice wyverns, but they're both girls. Okay. Soul butts. It needs soul butts, yeah. All right. Flint, let's put that in here. So the plan today was to go into the ocean. Just a bit. Just a bit, chat. I just want to kind of work towards just doing a bit of ocean exploration. I guess we need to make sure we don't take too many things that are super, super, like, invaluable to us. Because we don't want to, like, I don't know. I'm going to make mistakes. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, the plan today was to go into the ocean. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't know what we should leave behind, really. We can't shoot our gun in there, but we should always have our ascendant rifle. We actually have a blueprint for this as well. One thing I need to think about as well is that we're supposed to be starting crafting some Rex saddles. Ascendant Rex saddle. So can I make... I don't have any fibre. What is the most efficient way of getting loads of fibre? I do have a Therizina. Let's start getting those crafted. So let's use our bat just to kind of get around. You got stuff on you. There's a very cool looking stego. Look at that black and gold. It's really nice. Okay, so Therizina. That's my fibre guy.
Hello there.
Hello, Martin. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Okay, let's get some fibre. I don't know how we're going to get enough. What is the most efficient way to get a lot of fibre, like, later in the game? Without tech and stuff, I suppose. So we also would... I'd like to also make an industrial cooker. And what else did we want to make? We got the forge. We got a chemistry bench. I guess I should look through the engrams, really. And look. Just thinking while I work, we did want to say trip to the ocean or hunt for unicorn and eggs. So, yeah, I think we're going to be heading into... Oh my goodness. Do you see the damage? Yeah, we're gonna take a trip into the ocean today. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe a bit of both for unicorn hunting. Oh, wow. 55. Such a jarring kind of thing when you see them. Quetzals, I mean. Okay. Ooh. What was the longest lasting torch fuel? Are you talking about standing torches? Isn't it spark powder? Don't know. I haven't had to because I'm using S+ in this game. If you use a mod, obviously you don't have to refuel torches, which is pretty nice. That is honestly, like, one of the best things. I wish, well, maybe when I do Valheim in future, maybe we'll have that. Ooh, what the heck is that? A pack of stuff. Okay. Random egg. That's the spyglass. Let's deactivate the spyglass so I don't have to worry about pressing shift and accidentally zooming in. Shore wall, standing, whatever. Angler gel. Spark powder is easy to get. Yeah. Angler gel. Hi. Hi there. Sorry about that. Angel's cool though. The flame is blue. Interesting. Haven't at all been in the water. Wow, one hit. So much damage. It's a pretty high level Therizina, to be honest. I don't even know what our stats are. Oxygen, stamina, encumbrance, then movement speed. I mean, encumbrance is good for a harvester, right? I haven't used it for fighting. I guess not for like for a fighter, not for like, you know, a breeding male or something for a fight. Spark pallet's a pretty long time. Yeah, spark pallet's easy enough to make as well. That's all I ever used to use. Now that I've played this game with mods, I don't know if I could go back, chat. Honestly. Whew. Just not having to refuel your torches. It's such a pain in the arse. You know? And I like the placeable buildings as well. Right, how much do we have? We have a fair bit. I don't know how much we need. That will certainly get us one saddle. So this game is very much set up very similarly to our server. If anybody would like to join our ARK Fjordur server, do exclamation mark server in the chat. But I suggest you just join our Discord because all the information is in our ARK survivalevolved channel in there. Yeah, list of mods, everything. But it's basically set up like this game as much as possible. Ooh, right, let us pull fibre. I always forget it's spelt wrong. Rufflecopter. Okay, so Rex saddle. Hide. I forgot about that. Okay. We got 12,000 hide in that crafting station. There is a lot of hide at our original base, and there's a bed there. So, let's try something. Let's get a little friend here. Let's get my Fjordur on my shoulder. So, if I can teleport to our original base with my Fjordur on my shoulder, which is... Yeah, we have spare beds here. Original base, which is... there'll be Viking bed. There. So if we travel there, fill up our inventory with hide, teleport back. With all the hide. And our Fjordur will bring it. It's good for moving house, I guess. Let's pick up our bird. It's not like an original little house. It is pretty freaking cold here, though. It'll be quick. May as well take everything. We could do it twice, couldn't we? And then come back for what's in there. I don't have any poly on me. But I do have beds. Okay, I have my hook on my shoulder. Okay. Maybe you can rename the beds. Yeah. Thank you, Kel. Thanks for posting that. How is the magma riding going? Haven't seen it before now. Yeah, we had a bit of a go on it. Oh shit. We had a bit of a go on it. So how do I was gonna put actually I can put this. Can I put it into here? Because I know that this was picked up. Oh, no. Okay. Wait, do I still have my bird on my shoulder? Yes. So you want to go here. We'll put another bed there, perhaps, if we have to go back again. What is in there? Oh my god. Oh, that's just because I teleported here. So we're trying to get all the hides. Did we take all the hides? Maybe we did. I don't think there's anything here that we care about, honestly. Argentavis eggs, Rex eggs. Like in terms of like storage and movement. So we did have a... Maybe we took all this stuff back with us. Yeah, I think we did. I think we took it all back. So we don't have anything else here. We're gonna get my bird. So everything is gone now. Ooh, this side, this side, this side. Okay, stone. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I want to be able to... Right, let's place another bed here. Okay, I got my bird on my shoulder. There we go. Yay. We still have some hide at the beach house. I forgot about the beach house. Okay, let's get our birdie. Important bird. And where's our stuff? Oh, on the roof. That's not ideal. That is something to think about when we think about where we're going to sleep. So I should go up there with my Argentavis rather than my bats. I don't have my Argentavis. I don't have to worry about things despawning because it's single player. So what do we do? I could use a Thylacoleo or a Maywing. The Maywing will be over encumbered. Kind of want my Argentavis, but my Argentavis is up there. Shitting heck. That is not ideal. Could use my... The problem is that it weighs so much. So what if we use this just to access the bag? Where is the bag? Is it inside the building? Is this the same thing that happened to Panda? The hell was that? That was weird. This is what happened to Panda, isn't it? Get a soul gun. Hello, Eddie. You can rename beds. May still have some hide at the beach house. Get a soul gun. Yeah, but if it's inside the building, if it's I would have to lift the building up to get my stuff. I can't even see it, yeah. Base is lovely. Thank you, Ed. Thank you. Yeah, we don't even know where it is. I think it's, like, trapped. Inside the building somehow. You know what I mean? Like, we can't see it. It's inaccessible. Do you see what I mean? Check the roof again. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You mean inside? Maybe if I relog. You know what I mean? Get everything to reload. Maybe that's a thing to do. That used to fix most things in Conan. You see it's above there, yeah. This must be what happened to Panda. It's like up there. It's like between this. Inside the fake roof, yeah. Okay, let's relog. Let's let everything re-render. Okay. This is single player. These are prefabricated build. Excuse the gamma, by the way. These are prefabricated buildings as part of an eco mod. Play single player. Yeah, I didn't build it. I didn't like craft it or anything. It's all like prefabricated buildings. Yeah. It's wonderful though, and they're not like expensive to make within the game, you know. Yeah, definitely. So we're going to move all those beds up there. It's one thing if we teleport to... it's one thing if we teleport to our Viking bed, because there's room above it. That little, like, mezzanine. But let's never teleport to one of those beds above our Viking bed ever again. We're going to have to just not use that space for teleporting, because we know that that's an issue. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah. I'm going to have to lift this building up, you know that. We're going to have to lift the building. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. See if it's fallen down. No. And we're not going to be able to... I don't have any soul thingies on me. Let's see. I don't know if that technically exists as far as the game is concerned. I'm enjoying this freaking gamma. I'm not going to lie. Oh, except when you open stuff. Oof, that's horrible. We got loads of soul traps in here. The good thing is because this is single player. Oof, ouch. I don't have to worry about it despawning, right? Right, I just want to see if the rafters technically exist. Yeah, but the thing to do is going to be to lift up the building. Let's see if it exists. It does exist. Everything in this building is going to have to be lifted. Well, this whole building's going to have to be lifted so we get our stuff back. Is there anything that I care about? Okay, let's transfer everything from here. I don't care. The animals are just going to, like, fall on the floor. They're going to be fine. Let's transfer all the ingredients into here. Do you know what? In some ways, let me fix the gamma because it's dreadful. In some ways... So I had been thinking I really want to put that house onto foundations because it's so nice without it. So trying to look on the bright side. Okay, wood. Can I access specifically, like, the structure that I'm trying to pull from? Or do I have to do it individually? Ghost mode. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I kind of... Yeah. You're right, you're right. You're right. It's a glitch, so... Yeah, freaking heck. Yeah. Am I stuck? Hello? Why am I stuck? Is it because I'm over encumbered? Okay, it's because I'm over encumbered. What do I do? I can toggle. So on the server, I can toggle it creative, and I don't have to worry. You're heavy. Yeah, I know I'm heavy. It's still there. Now I can't interact with that. Right, what if I come out of Ghost? There's a bag there. Is that in the bag, or is it not the bag? I suppose multi-tool advanced transfer item cache. Gives you unlimited weight, just limited by slots. Yeah, I don't know how to get into creative suddenly. Because in on the server I can just, once I've enabled cheats, how do I enable it in single player? So dropping it wasn't the move, apparently. Because now it's like not letting me interact with this. What is GCM? Cheat. Okay. I can't, this doesn't exist. This is mildly infuriating, I must say. I don't know where my stuff is now. We dropped it, and now where the fuck is it? It's in the mesh. Advanced transfer. It's a book. Ticks on the option screen. Okay. Right, let me replace the bed. Yeah, this girl says it's up there, yeah. So I need the... what do I want? Advanced transfer. Where is it? Do I have to learn it? S plus multi-tool. This one, the gun. The gun one. It's gonna make 100. Omni-tool. No worries, no worries. It's okay. Appreciate your help. Like an angel. Problem is, it's not showing. So what do I do? Is it R? Honestly, I think I'd rather have just picked up the building at this point. I usually when I get trapped between dinos, the remote. So what am I doing with it now? I'll wait for instructions. Everything, Cal. Everything's in the bag. Not the... Okay. So the little, the Omni-tool. Okay. Advanced transfer. The Omni-tool is the remote. Okay, so I'm doing advanced transfer. Oh, wait. Correct. Left click. Source item cache. Hello, alcoholic. All items in the center column. Okay, this stuff here. Destination, personal inventory. Okay. So how do I say, how do I tell it to do all of it? Or do I just do it one by one? Click them one at a time. Okay. I see. You're a bloody star. Holy shit. We're gonna have to warn people using this not to have any beds in the upstairs mezzanine, because it causes this, basically, because then things will go into the rafters. This must be what happened to Panda, and I get why he was furious about it, to be honest. It just happened to be when we were transferring an enormous amount of stuff. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll just place a bed in our smithy, which is kind of what I was planning to do anyway, like in our blacksmith. I'm sounding quite calm. I'd be panicking. I am like this in this sort of thing. Yeah, I am. So there's always a solution. Yeah. My solution was going to be just lift up the building. I was willing to do that. So I tend to be like this in, like, you know, crisis. I just go into like focus mode. I can't be entertaining at the same time, but oh, Martin. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, Martin, thank you, lovely. Thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. That's so sweet of you. Bless you. Bobjan, Dude, Crane, Amalith, Moth, Razorback, Zenon, Trezany, Angle Shooter, Starwolf, enjoy your subs. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. The greatest gift on Twitch. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I wonder if that's what it was. So many items that it bugged out. No. Ah, so nice. Ah, so kind of you. Thank you, lovely. If this happens away from base, you won't have this much to click. Yeah. It's just a very specific moment. Okay, so I've got them in this bit now. So destination. So I can just move it into some other destination. Like S plus crafting bench or something. Or S plus crafting bench would be perfect. Because they have loads of space, don't they? Calmness the situation stuff. Oh, you're so sweet, Martin. And that's so sweet of you. Bless you. Okay, so let's do destination crafting station. Because that's like, that has a huge amount of space. Yeah, I was willing to just lift up the building, you know, because I kind of want to put foundations down anyway. So there would have been a solution. Like, there's always a solution to everything. I do my inventory, but anywhere should be fine. Yeah, but if I do it into my inventory, I'm just going to be heavy again, aren't I? Although I am in ghost mode. Let's not do that then. Let's just do my... Because we were in ghost mode already. Personal inventory. So let's remove that. Personal inventory. How do you feel about this now? Bahika, you're a bloody star. Thank you so much. And Martin, thank you so much for those huge gifted subs. That's so great. Thank you, lovely. So are we good now? So do I click transfer? The key to getting guidance from Twitch chat. I have no weight stat right now. Yeah, exactly. The key to getting guidance from Twitch chat is to ask a question and then have a bit of a drink of something. Just wait. And just wait. Just like, I'll give you some time. Click transfer. Okay. Oh my goodness. Cherry Pepsi Max for the win. Okay. Transfer. Okay. It still says it's here. No sources found for these things. Is that because my inventory is too full? Close. It's because I got too much stuff. So we can come back and get more. Flying like an angel. Like a corpse. Some kind of zombie bride. La 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 la. Um, I don't know why I did. Actually, I should be able to pick up more stuff than this, shouldn't I? If I don't have a weight stat. I could just do transfer all and then go back. I don't know why it didn't. I look like I'm dead, chat. Look. I look like, hello. I have died. This is the most inelegant way. Like, why must I look like a corpse? I know it's ghost mode, but why? Transfer clothes. I look so weird. Okay, let's try again. Let's get up here. Okay, left click. Okay, okay. So item cache. Item cache, item cache, item cache. Item cache. Okay. And then we do all of these. This looks like a scene from a horror movie. It does. Scourged over half-naked woman floating about. Welcome to ARK After Dark. Some of the items in this may not have been the item cache producing the no source line. Oh, of course, because there's chibi things here. So, oh. Yes. Viking canoe costume. Interesting. I see. So we got a lot of stuff. Interesting. If it wasn't in the item cache, did you have a survival items on? It might be skins left in a bag. So it might be item caches elsewhere in the world. You were just covering all the bases. Yeah. But what is in here now? Because this bag still exists. So I don't have to be... Right. So I don't have to be even near this bag or clicking on it or anything. I could just left click anywhere. Like in the world. But it is still showing that there's stuff in there. Ooh. Sorry. Item cache. Oh, wait. No, not that. Yeah, these artifacts weren't in my inventory, were they? It's listing everything at the base. That's why there's so much, and it's easier away from the base. Not quite anywhere. The armor tool has a range, I think, 50 foundations by default. Okay. So is there anything here that looked like it was in my inventory? It doesn't look like it. Maybe not. Maybe we have everything. What happened to all the hide? Did we already move that? I think we're good, you know. I think we're good. Can you send the hawk to pick it up? Maybe. Where is... Oh, hawk's on the shoulder. Should I come out of ghost for a second? Did you get it, bud? Wait, it went. The symbol disappeared. Okay, take a dump. You've earned it. You're such a good burb. Well, it disappeared, didn't it? It like it... Oh, no, it's still... Oh, my goodness. Butt Spot, you're so rude. If you're up there, send the hawk. Send the hawk after it. Oh, yeah. If I'm up there... So you mean like ghost in it? But then maybe I'll lose my hawk. Can I lose my hawk? I mean, I can recover the hawk with the... I think you're good. You can always... You can go... Okay. I don't know why it's still showing that, though. So I need to, like... I need to exit the game to get out of... To like, clear... what I don't want is when I go to craft something is to have this. So I've got to like reset the game, right? Got to go. All right, Razor. Thank you for being here. Do I have to reset my game? Do I have to just exit and come back in to get rid of this shit? I don't want all this. I mean, I know I can turn off creative mode, but doesn't it just stay there like a legacy? Let's do it. Right, let me GCM again. Yeah, but it still shows the stuff, doesn't it? I have to relog, I think. That's right, right? Thank you everyone for your patience. When you spawn and respawn, is there anything in your inventory? I've got stuff in my hotbar. Transfer bed to bed. You mean to clear it instead of relogging? It's probably just quicker just to relog, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Let's just do that. Probably just quicker. Transferring bed to bed will clear it. Okay, that is a good tip though. Thank you, Bohika. I'm kind of a bit scared about transferring bed to bed now for the moment. This has been crazy. Right, let me restart the game. Thank you guys so much for your help. I appreciate it. I mean, so I died a lot in Conan, like in the early days, so I'm kind of used to it. So I tend to not like rage if I die. I'm like, okay, what do we do? Like rather than anything else. Obviously it gets a bit stressful when you're like, oh, that's all my stuff and it's just stuck in the roof. But I knew I could pick up the building and I wouldn't really lose much, and it just creates kind of like, I don't know, situations. It just creates more gameplay, really. It's restarting. It's got to load mods. Okay. Harrison Fjordur, you're a bloody star. Thank you for your help. Let's get my gamma back up to normal. Okay. Turn off that. Alright, gonna go for a pee chat, BRB. Okie dokie. So, let's reassess where we are. And now I've learnt a new skill anyway, so that's good. I might just keep that Omni tool on me at all times. So, now I need to get my stuff back in my inventory. Let's just go through. It's easier for me to just look and just transfer stuff. Armor. S plus gun. Net gun. Head armor. Ooh. Yeah, we got a bunch of hide here, I guess. I don't know if this is the same amount of hide. I don't know. I don't know if we got everything. Smiley. We'll soon find out, I suppose. Oh wait, I have my gun there. Have my net gun. Okay, there's a spare gun there. Where's my armor? Okay. This is the warm stuff. I need my gloves back. Okay. Got my gloves. Got my rifle. Got my chainsaw. Where are my creatures? My otter. Chibi. That's for my chainsaw. Priorities. Torch. Okay, that doesn't actually work. Canteens for water. Okay, my tools. Spare coffin. Let's put that in the center of here. Just in the middle of the room. We could put it here at the back. I don't know. But we could just place it when we need it. Where should we put it? Like on here. No, we don't want any problems. We kind of don't want it in the middle of things, do we? I could just put it there. And jump over it. I don't know. We'll leave it there for now because I'm like not thinking straight yet. Not many tool became my best friend. It's so cool. It's so cool. The fact that I don't... Now I know I don't really have to like point it at anything in particular. It's just like... It's just going to pull things within a 50-meter foundation radius or something. It's like freaking amazing. So I've got my gates. Oh, okay, so I don't want those gates. I want my metal gates. Where are my metal gates? Bit of a detour from what we were doing. There's some... my sword. I usually have metal gates in my inventory. For my trap. There's stone ones, unfortunately. Susie, thank you for the follow. Oh look, Fred, she placed a feeding trough for us. Oh yes, Maxine, how considerate of her. Oh my goodness. I think this thing's missing. I think this thing's missing. Did we put anything... Oh, what did we put something into the boxes in the house? Yes. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Let's use our new skills that we just acquired. Okay, that's brilliant. So, left click. So it's going to be, what are they called? Suitcases. Okay. Ah. So it will come up with like every single like potential item. I guess. I don't know. We're just going to click on all this stuff. And then whatever is available from those suitcases. I don't know. I'm not convinced it's pulled it into this thing here. Do you know what I mean? We're just going to do it anyway. We're going to try it. Stretch. Thank you, Stretch. Kind of a bit crazy. Yeah. So note to self: don't teleport to the mezzanine because your loot bag will get stuck in the rafters. And I guess I'll post something in the Discord about it. Because that's not like, oh, how do I say? That's not like, oh, we'll just get a bird and land on the roof and get it. You physically can't. But you could lift your building. Like, that is a solution. You could lift your building, but, you know, the thing to do is just not teleport into the rafters. Just like clicking every single conceivable item now. This is not the quickest thing to do, I must say. And then into... So it did do some of it. I mean, I could just do that. I guess I was worried about it being too heavy. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So let's get back. Let's see what we've missed. What we're missing. Okay, let's just get some stuff out here. Okay, we got our gates back. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I think we're okay, chat. I think we're okay. Ooh, it was pretty tense for a bit. Not gonna lie. Let's use T. Okay, don't care about this. Kind of want to put trophies in here. So we've got to like, this is for my boss fight stuff. And my armor as well, just like doubling up. That's just to drop things, it's a skin. I think the best thing that we've done is toggle off that that thing where you get all those bloody like basic survivor skins every time you bloody respawn. They drove me crazy. And they always worried me about dropping something important every time I had to drop them, you know? It's always a risk, isn't it, when you're like dropping a bunch of stuff every time, like this stuff. Okay, just want to put the trophies away. What's this? Condensed gas. Okay. Wow. Well, we learned some things today, chat. Every moment is a learning opportunity. I guess. Every mistake. Okay, more drinking. It's gonna like get my like, yeah. I really wish I was an alcohol drinker. Intense gas you rang. All right. What were we trying to do beforehand? So we have our bat back. I missed you, bat. I missed you. Oh, that's Desmond. What? Oh, where is... Wait a second. Do we have any creatures in here? Hello? Where's my bat? Sir? This is sauce, right? Did we leave the bat here? We teleported there, didn't we? So the bat shouldn't be included in this situation. So did we leave the bat over here? Because we got on the mammoth. Yes! Oh. Yeah, this is the Magmasaur, Kel. I'll show you. I'll show you. This is the Magmasaur. It's our new friend. We had a little go on him earlier. He's basically... You can get him to... so he harvests stuff. Okay, I pressed E. E to... So you can do enable smelting. I could just leave him smelting. And any metal that he's got in his inventory, apparently he will slowly smelt it. He'll move more slowly while he's doing it. But he harvests huge amounts of metal. Compared to... I think compared to our Anki. This is what we were doing before. Let me just... Wait, is it R? Oh no, because I'm holding my tool. So that's disable prey detection. What? He has prey detection? I don't know what that was. Disable smelting. Okay. So yeah, he will smelt and he'll harvest. He's pretty freaking cool. It's pretty cool. Smelting is on E whilst not mounted. Yeah. But does he have prey detection? Disable prey detection. It's cool, yeah. We tried to... Oh, I know he does some kind of like fart thing, like you mentioned in the stream. That's from your Fjordur. Ah, is it? Is that why it like chirps and stuff? All dinos have. I see. Interesting. Cool. Well, this is him anyway. He's very sweet. Anyway, yeah, he's really cool. I got my bat back. Hi, buddy. I missed you. So, what relaxing thing should we do after this? After having the stress? Shall we go for a dip in the ocean? She says, crying. A small tear running down her face. Our breeding tech Rex is now ready. Okay, let's put her... I don't have any salt traps. Okay. I do definitely have soul traps, so I made a freaking load of them. Let's get like 150 is good. Okay. Cool. We were also going to make an Ascendant Rex saddle, weren't we? So we could put one on each of the breeders, couldn't we, for now? Crafting Rex. I don't know how many freaking Rex saddles I'm going to want. I can make 5. I can make 2. So let's just put one each on our breeders so that they've got like extra protection for now. There we go. Ascendant Rex saddle. Ascendant Rex saddle. Oh, I guess I should be doing mind wipes though, shouldn't I, to get more rock drakes or shadow tame shadows. We're going to go in the water today. I promised chat yesterday that we're going to go in the sea today. I wanted, and I kind of want to do it. I just want to like do a bit of exploring. So we were going to do... Wait, did I bring the creature? Did I forget to shoot it? Hold on. BRB. Yeah, I need to do mind wipe before we make any more Rex saddles. Just remember that. Ironically. Okay, let's get our buddy. So now we have, this is going to be our breeding pair of boss fighters. Tech Rexes. We have a male and a female, both with 50 melee. Wait, 50 melee, 56 health. Yeah. Rock Drakes or Shadow Mains are both near each other in Asgard. Yeah, I would like to do that. But I'm going in the sea whatever happens. I will be a woman of my word in that case. Just for once. Tech Rex. So this is our amazing pair. 50 melee, 56 HP. 50 melee, 56 HP. So she's breeding female. Is that the same name? Okay, that's fine. Okay, enable meeting. There we go. May the boss fight breeders begin boinking. Muzzle tough, whatever people say. Yeah, they're boinking. Okay, perfect. They have access to food trough. Oh, bugger. Food trough has been deleted. Okay, good job I checked. Fudge. Actually, can I from here? Okay, so this shows me all the places that I can access. The problem with big bases. Oh well, we'll just craft a food trough and take it out. What's the best thing? Should I put it in a box or something? Is that what people do so it doesn't get damaged? Or should I put it on like just a better foundation? I don't have enough metal. That's BS. I definitely have some in the forge. Is it because the forge is running? Because we just filled this up earlier. It's all smelted. That was quick. Yikes. How did we do? Okay, well, let's get magma just to hit some rocks. So the nice thing about the magma sword is I can just hit some rocks. And it will just get loads of metal from them. Like, just normal rocks. Which is pretty cool. Hey, buddy. Let's take you for a little spin. Look. Look at that. Just from normal rocks. I mean, I know, like, the smooth ones around the beach you could always get metal from. Oh, they made their first bebe. He also has this thing. Oh, you have to put metal in his inventory for this. We did do it, but I moved the metal in. So he does this thing where it charges up searing spit. So this will set things on fire. You charge it up to 100 and then you release it basically and it sets things on fire. It's pretty freaking cool. Dex, thank you for the follow if I didn't say. So now we have a little bit of metal. Can I make a trough? Need a bit of fibre. Is it because I'm in his... I have the metal. Thatch, wood and fibre. So I just need some fibre. And my Therizina. God, I'm always thirsty. I feel like I drink constantly in this game. Maybe I need to lower it down a bit. Where's my Therizina? What did I... Did we walk it back? I'm trying to remember what we did after like something stressful. It's kind of difficult. I don't want to leave you over there just in case it's outside the tether zone. Come here, he's a big boy, isn't he? Look at him compared to the size of the Rexes. That. Big beast. Ah, Therizina is over there. Brilliant. Let me refill my water because I'm really thirsty again and I don't have any stashed in my canteens. Let's keep 3 on us. Oh. Okay. Well, we know we have fibre. So can I make a trough? Okay. So what do, chat? I guess I could put like a little... I could put like a foundation. Box it in. I could make like a little metal box or something. S plus. No, not that. Engrams. Okay, I just need to house it in, really. Wall. Let's just do metal. Ceiling. I'm assuming they don't actually have to get to it. Metal foundation. I don't know. Is this going to be really expensive? But this has happened multiple times. So let's craft it in the smithy. Oh, it's not very expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ceiling. Like 1, maybe? I don't know. I don't know why I made 5 instead of 6 instead of 4 when it clearly... I don't know. I don't think my brain is working properly right now. And then 1 foundation. See if it... I think, yeah, it'll just fit on 1 foundation because the... we had one on a foundation before. Right, let me just check if the trough will fit and then we'll take it out there. Oh, it makes a different noise. This is my first, apart from the gates, the first time I've ever built anything in metal. I believe that. And then I just pick up a wall, I guess, to like, to refill it. I guess that's sensible, right? Chatting in the background of the server, play protecting ways for people ready. So, hello, Leighton. Good to see you. No worries. Hope you have a good time. Happy Friday and all that jazz. Okay. Alright, let's take our new trough. I picked up the foundation! Fudging fudgesicles. Perhaps another one. Remains super calm. Sings a song. Oh, I didn't need to make it the foundation. I picked up the foundation. Okay, let's make some walls. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I just need 3 more walls. Fudging fudgesicles. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of one of those days at the moment. I don't know what's going on. I know. She's a genius. I know. I know, chat. Okay, 4 of those. Where's the foundation? And then a ceiling. But it's not that, like, if you don't make too much of it, it's not that expensive, I guess, which is nice. Okay. We have our foundation, we have our 4 walls, we have our ceiling. Where's the trough? Did I break the trough in the process? Probably. Okay, we try again. And relax. Okay, let's do this. Cool. For me, it's actually 4:25 AM on a Saturday, is it? Are you in Australia, Leighton? You'd have to say, by the way. Just a question. Well, that kind of way. Okay, there's a couple of... Let's try out a friend here. Oh, wait, she's mid-boink still. Did they leave? Oh, yeah, they're there. Hello. Like, she has 50 melee, like, before I've even put a single point in her. Is that fleeing from me? Female is fleeing. I haven't put a single point into her yet. She's just grown up now. She's doing 500 damage. Because she has 50 melee, like, base stats. Oh, you can run. You can run. Yeah. 50 melee. Base stat chat. She's our breeder for boss fights. She and her dude there, they both have 50 melee and 56 HP. This is why we're very excited. It's scared of your power, yeah. I sure am. Ah, lovely. Okay, so we were gonna put ascendant saddles on these guys. Yeah, unfortunately I made them without mind wiping, so they and putting that, like, maxing out my crafting. So yeah, I have to remember to do that. Okay, so let's build our little box for feeding. Let's do it like here. So let's put the dino leash inside the box. Pick up leash. So let's place the trough and the leash so that that's protected too. There we go. Hide radius. So we want it on long. Change range to long. And hide radius. Okay. Now let's place our walls back on. And our ceiling piece. And let's fill the food. Immediately people are eating from it. Okay. Fair bit as well. But LeBron will have loads of berries. Yeah. So you don't have to worry about berries. This is much better. And so they'll basically harvest the food. I just have to make sure I put it in the box, I guess. There we go. Let's put the door on. Nice. We can pick this up. Demolish it. We could put Poopy in there as well, actually, for safekeeping. But Poopy just is a survivor. Poopy is surrounded by very big, powerful friends. Okay. Oh, the very first egg. Okay. Alright, Magma. I'll see you later, bud. Where's my bat? Did we take the bat in? I think we did. Well, my friends, this has been a crazy episode so far. Yeah. Holy potatoes. Okay. Nighttime. Cool. So I don't know where my bat... Right, there's my bat. Let me just put the bat somewhere I can access him. pretty nearby. So we want to take a baryonyx into the water today. This is the plan. Let me put the Tech Rex first ever egg into the incubator. Let's have a look at its information. How do we do this? Wait, I saw it for a second. There it is. It's going to be a male. 50 melee, 56 health. Okay. It's the first bebe for fights, I guess. Oh, that S+ tool now. Now I know how to use it. Thank you so much for the calm and helpful advice. That's just invaluable. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so these two are currently boinking. And they're breeding me some bebes. I could take one of them, I suppose. Or I could just take any baryonyx, really. I forget what the good stats are. I should write this down, and I have a little notepad here. Fjordur. So, baryonyx. So what do we have here? So this female, I'm going to hate this coffin, aren't I? I should just put it back, like, down here or something, probably. She has 37 melee, 36 health. 37 melee, 36 health, 18 stem. Female. Wait, away. This one here. And then the male has melee, 34 melee. I guess I don't have my my breeding set yet. I don't think. What HP? 36 health. They both have 36 health. And 18 stamina. So she's just better. So we want their children. So we definitely don't want to take her anywhere. Okay. So what do these bebes have? I'm trying to learn all this. So this one has 36 health, which is fine. 35. Okay, so it's not as good. So I guess we want to like destroy these that are kind of worse than them. We definitely want to destroy that one because that has shit stats. Okay. 36 health. 36 health is good. And 35 melee is bad. Kind of. Yeah, we want to keep breeding until we get the same high stats. That's my thinking. 29. Okay, this one's shit. .36 health, 34 melee. Nope. Yeah, we want 37 melee and 36 health, basically. So everything else can get destroyed. Destroy. I mean, this is a grown-up, so we can take these grown-ups, I guess. This is Jellybean, my original. So let's take somebody who's imprinted. Like, we'll wait for them to kind of breed up a really good, like, you know, like, perfect child or whatever. But in the meantime, we'll take somebody. So how do I know from this which one has been imprinted? Bread. Crappy melee anyway. 35 melee, 29 health. 35 melee. We could just take this one, I suppose. Although that's Jelly Bean. Kind of want to take Jelly Bean. Let's just take Jelly Bean. If we're going to have a shit one, then let it just be... Let it be a friend. Let it be one that we like. Jelly Bean is like this gorgeous colour. Okay, so let's get a baryonic. She's got loads of points to spend as well. Get like a baryonic saddle. Do we have any good... I only have like primitive saddles available. Okay. I can put a good saddle. I could put this one on. Journeyman. Okay. You gotta help me prepare, chat. What do I need to do? Right, let me open my chat. I haven't been looking. See the Annabriella 80%. Oh, I see. So what do we want in her? Movement speed. Just want to be fast. I just want to be fast. I just want to be fast, chat. I think that's super. Yeah, I think you might be right. Beautiful colour, right? Yeah, we found her. Like, she's one that we found in the event. She's gorgeous. I really want to be fast. I guess weight and stuff. I don't know about stamina. Stamina was fine. Okay. So will she eat meat now that she's, like, grown up? Yeah. So just meat is fine once they're grown up. So it's only when they're babies they have to eat fish. This is why when we bred them... so do I have another shitty piggy in here? Shitty piggy. I have like a less good pig in here, don't I? What is it called? Daedon. Who's got the best food? I mean, it doesn't make a difference. 32, 36. Okay, we'll have a boy piggy. So you can just stand here and you can be my, like, AoE guy. Okay. Do you fancy going for a swim, piggy? It's like, I ain't going in that water. You've got to be kidding, right? So you healing her? We heal her. You got food in your tummy. He's going to eat from the trough, though, isn't he? He doesn't have to have healing stuff in his actual inventory. He just has to, like... I guess every time he eats, he heals passively. Is that how it works? A little bit of weight. Yeah, we put points. Let me see her points. What did we do with weight? Yeah, we put a little bit of points in weight already. Oh, stretching time. Yeah. I mean, she's pretty, and I know I've travelled on her before, so we'll feel... I don't know. If I'm going to be scared in the sea, then I have to... I don't know. I have to do my best. What about some kind of harpoon situation? Like, what are my best tools for the sea, chat? Let's transfer crap in here. Anything that's kind of pointless. I guess water isn't a huge issue. That's not important. I can use a crossbow underwater, can't I? What are my underwater weapons? Because I can shoot from the back of a baryonyx, right? Is that from a fabricator thing? Charge battery. Harpoon launcher. Is that my net launcher that I already have? Is that what this is? Primitive harpoon launcher net projectile. Crossbows are good to have, yeah. Shitty piggy sounds like the kind of phrase one person says and then everyone feels nigh uncontrollable urge to repeat. Oh. Harpoon launcher. Trank spears. Thank you. Okay. So I think I learned how to make spears. Okay. So I guess do I have to make spear bolts first? Okay. Okay. We'll make some spear bolts. A massive bolt with a cast iron arrowhead can only be used in a ballista turret or harpoon gun. If it doesn't break, you can recover your ammo. So like trank stuff of the sea. Okay. And then this one, spear bolts and tranquilizer. Oh, it takes darts. Interesting. God, that's a lot of crafting. So I need some basic ammo. Gunpowder. Okay. What's this one? Spark powder. So I definitely have a bunch of flint somewhere because my catchers make flint. And they will have it as well. Da, 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 da. Flint, stone. Okay. I need more flint. I chuck some gacha crystals in here. Okay, so I can use my special friend here. So what I would like, though, is to be able to just search for that. I mean, I can do that in my pulling thing, can't I? So I don't really need this. But I guess I could do with going to get more flint and more stone, because I'm going to need a lot of gunpowder. I was looking at the wrong one. That's only for mats, though, not for items. Hello, Dixon. Just at the right time. Just as we're preparing for some kind of sea adventure. I thought transpeers travel further than arrows underwater. Harpoon launcher is not very useful. It's better to have a crossbow. For taming, yeah. I always knock out things underwater faster with spears. Maybe it's the Mastercraft harpoon launcher. It fires slow and does a bit of extra torque, but you can fire the crossbow further and faster. It's only for master items. Yeah. We had a bit of a stressful moment because I think the same thing that had happened to Panda happened to me. We teleported a bunch of hide so we could make some saddles and stuff from our original base, and my loot bag got dropped in the rafters by my bird. So I suggest that nobody teleports into the mezzanine level of this building. Squeaky! Let the cat out, hold on. Yeah, so we managed to get it, but it took a lot. I had to ghost in the ceiling and all that stuff. So I'm not going to... Thank you very much. So I'm not going to have any beds, basically, in that mezzanine level, essentially. Okay, what was I doing? Do I have, like, a better blueprint for a harpoon launcher? No, I guess not. Okay, well, I need to repair this anyway. Repair. Why isn't it repairing? Can be repaired at smithing. Inventory contains all resources. Am I missing something? See if it's get the second floor of my bed. Out on the open, 3 walls above me, clear. Head to science, a good spot close to the forge, yeah. Exclamation mods, Cobra. Welcome, welcome. Gotta be careful with mod stuff, as weird hitboxes and clip points, yeah. So yeah, I've decided, like, next time I want to teleport anything into this room, I've just got a bed here, basically. So that should be reasonably safe. Although this bed, I don't know. I mean, I don't really run that way anyway, particularly. It's kind of out the way. Doesn't look too bad. But like a table. Thank you, Mutton. Nearly called you sour. Oh, sourdough. I'm like all over the place today. Yeah. All right. I've got my baryonyx out. I'm just going to take Jelly Bean because these two are mating together. So, okay, put away the chainsaw. These are mating so that we can get like the good. Wait, this one has 36 HP, 37 melee. This one has 36 HP and 34 melee. So I want a baby with both those two things. I don't know. Maybe the stamina. I mean, they both have the same stamina. This one has better movement speed. Is it because I bred it? Because it's still 25. I don't know. But yeah, they're blinking. So I'm just going to take Jelly Bean because otherwise, you know, I like Jelly Bean. We found Jelly Bean. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. And, you know, I don't know. I like her. She makes me feel more comfortable. So we're now like, I'm trying to prepare myself for a sea exploration. And I just want to be quick. I want to be able to escape. Do you know what I mean? But I kind of want to be like... If I see something I want to try and tame, I want to be reasonably prepared for it. But I mostly just want to be able to move very quickly and escape. It did much like the eco beds, but it loves the Espos bunk bed. Different beds act differently. Hello, Perfect. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Do you have enough scuba tanks? So we do have some... This is our scuba stuff. I got a couple of pairs of pants. Got some visor things. I don't know where I honestly don't know where the Ascendant thing went. I haven't seen it since we messed about with that reusables thing. So I don't know where it is, basically. We got some scuba tanks. We've got a couple of pairs of pants, a couple of visors. My goal is to not get hit by anything. Am I missing anything? So there's no gauntlets for scuba, is there? You just wear ghillie things. Oh, it's a fabricator. Flippers. Oh yeah, flippers, flippers, flippers. We do have flippers somewhere. They dehydrated again. Bloody hell. This woman, she's just like, she doesn't hold water at all. Maybe I left them in the fabricator. We definitely made some. Fabricator. It must be in the smithy? Question mark. I think I'm thirsty because I'm so warm in this pelt stuff, to be honest. Are they in here? Are they called flippers? What do I do with them? Perfect. Thank you for the follow. Laz Chowder, just in case. Flippers disinfested. Yeah, I swear we made flippers. So if you don't know where something is, what is the best way of doing that? All structures. Ah. Ah. I don't know where they were. I don't know where they were, but I've got them now. I love that. If I could have this in real life chat, I would be a very happy woman. So we got 4 sets of flippers. I don't know what do they have durability that you use when you flip, like in what's it called, in Raft? What does the Lazarus stuff do? Consumables. Lazarus chowder. Creamy dish improves the body's natural constitution. Consume it to slow your rate of oxygen consumption while underwater and gain extra health regen. Oh, that looks kind of handy. So will I use my tanks slower and also regen any health that I lose? Missing resources, long grass. So we could go to our little farm. And grab the vegetables while we're doing things. Let's go get some plants. I'm kind of looking forward to this though, chat. I mean, I'm nervous about it. You know, I'm terrified of the sea. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. The sea is the one thing that we haven't even scratched the surface of. I mean, we've like shot some creatures. Hello, Quetzal. Mind myself. It's this way, I think. I don't have it marked. I think it's over here. I don't know why I've got this music stuck in my head. Today's earworm chat. You are welcome. Ah, here we go. Guanodons. Friendly farmers. It's my usual little patch. What are you on? Passive. Let's gather some shiznits. Let me just check. Do you have some food on you? Wait, could you get back here? Yeah, you don't have any food. Thank you, buddy. So, while I'm underwater, what happens to my Fjordur? Can I have my Fjordur on my shoulder? Do I have my otter on my shoulder? What's the sitch? Hello there. Oh, it's a high-level listro as well. Okay. meat. Really? Cool. I'll use that for my recipes. I don't know why I'm doing this, because you know I don't want any of this shit. It's just like hitting the boxes. I'm just a violent person. What can I say, chat? This is why we play video games, isn't it? I mean, it's a joke. I don't care about these seeds. I have loads of seeds. I don't care about primitive crossbows. I have an ascendant crossbow, by the way, which is pretty cool. Alright, Batty. Come on, my love. You can use your hawk underwater. Ooh. Okay. I think someone had said that to me before, to be honest. But I wasn't sure if I remembered correctly. Are there any pocket creatures that are particularly helpful when you're in the sea? Ah, look at the colours. I love that, like, blue stripe. It's so cool. That's the first Beba. I'm going to forget my bats here, you know that. Oh, it's been picked up. Let's put these in the incubator. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. We need to start raising the T-Rexes as well. But we'll have a collection of these by the end of it. I guess maybe tomorrow we'll have like a stack of these Rex eggs and we can deal with them. I guess we'll hatch them though. So this dino storage thing gets everything like almost incubated. We just have to put it in here and hatch it. There we go. Okay. So let's make some Lazarus chowder or whatever it's called. Consumable. Crafted food. Lazarus. Resource pulled for 1 craft. I need water. I need to light it. Don't have any spark powder. See how I worked that out all by myself, chat. All by myself. Still missing some stuff though. Inventory contains all resources. Okay. Everything except dyes. Alright. Alright, alright. Okay. How do we feel about this now? Hawk will drown off the shoulder. Also, I drowned my pocket giga, but it saved my life. Maybe some bait dinos. Yeah, maybe. So we have, like... Did we get rid of all of our sarcos and stuff? Did I not recover them? I think I didn't recover them. So when I say recover, just in case anyone gets triggered in a second, I didn't, these things didn't die. I just accidentally deleted them and I just didn't bother to kind of recover them because I was like, oh, we have the eggs, but actually it might be quite useful. So before anyone was like, oh, she's like, you know, resuscitating things that she killed. No. Just, yeah. So maybe like, what do you think? Sarcos, they're quick, right? Sarcos are big. Sarco O'Doyle. Baryonyxes. Sheep. Caprisuchus. Anything sea related. Bait dinos. Toads. Toads will add torpidity. Lava lizard. Just realised. Okay. So we could take some sarcos. We have loads of eggs, by the way, so I'm not really worried about wasting any of these. I think sarcos, right? Around the water and underwater caves on the island with my hawk without it drowning. Yeah. So I guess the thing is, if you throw your hawk off, then it will drown. That's the thing, right? So sarcos. And can I throw these underwater? I guess I can, right? I don't know what the point in this is, really. Valk! Oh, Valk. I can't get Valk back, unfortunately. I can't, like, I won't resuscitate creatures that have died. That's not right. That's not right. We did get Elvira back in here. Yeah. And that was just by mistake, because I just did it. We can't, like, yeah. We can't keep, yeah. I won't do that. I don't. For my, it's like, you can do it if you want to, but not for me. All right. So we got a Caprisuchus. We got a couple of Spinos. A couple of Sarcos. As, like, bait creatures. Yeah, I see. Yeah. These guys are, like, making us bebes. This is who we're going to be taking with us. This is my jelly bean. Like, I guess I'm going to wear my warm stuff, and then I'm going to switch to, like, water gear when we get to the water. So what was my tranquilizer situation? I wanted to repair that. I don't know why it wasn't working. Why isn't it letting me repair it, chat? What am I missing? You can repair it at the smithy. This is a smithy. It says it's got the items. It's not letting me repair it. Love the base. Thank you, Mega Boss. Welcome. Good to have you here. Spears are using up the resources. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Thank you. Sometimes it's an obvious answer. So what is our spear situation? So we have some spear bolts. I'd like to experiment with spear bolts anyway. But let's make like trank darts. I have my ascendant thingy. Let's repair that. Inventory. There we go. I don't have a fancy saddle for Baronix. I have a purple one. I have like the, what's this called? Journeyman. What's going on here? It's in a queue. Okay. Weapons. Let's get rid of anything we don't care about. I have some regular shitty arrows, I guess. I guess I'm not going to need, like, can leave Pandith behind. We don't need to take him. Don't really get our fuzzy butt friend in trouble. I can leave Chitin behind. Oh yeah, these things. Gotta feed these to my gacha at some point. Shadow Hunter, thank you for the follow. Is there an S-Plus thing that grabs resources from crop plots? Is it probably one of the farmer things, is it? You need to repair it on the smithy and you're making stuff already. Yeah. Yeah, spears are using up resources. I get it now. I get it. Whilst there were resources in there. Let's repair these two things in our fabricator. Repair. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. I got some gas tanks. I got a couple of pairs of leggings. I got flippers. I got visors. How do we feel about this? I haven't played Genesis, no. Trying to figure out which it is. Are you aiming to tame a megalodon? I am just aiming to do a bit of exploration today. That's all I'm aiming for. We shall see what happens. I just want to dip a toe. This is all I promised today. We're going to dip a toe in the ocean. That's it. That's it. Yep, that's everything. I just want to, like, get wet in the water and not worry about it as much. Start somewhere. This is the plan. Let's put some meat in, more meat in our baryonyx. Yeah, I just gotta start somewhere, and I'm freaking terrified of the ocean. In case you didn't know. Ugh. That's like done for anyway. Okay, I guess I don't need this stuff. S+ gardener. Yeah, if so, I'd bring a saddle. Oh, a megalodon saddle. But I'm going to be riding on my baryonyx, so isn't it just going to follow me? Water isn't going to be an issue. I think I'm, like, ready. We could... Let's see what kind of saddle we have. I mean, we could try to tame a megalodon today. I don't have a fancy... I've not learnt the saddle. Megalodon. So scary. I can't believe I don't have a megalodon saddle, I guess. I mean, not a bad idea, though, to make one. Okay. I just want to, like... I just want to get in the water, do some exploring, not die, and then get out. What kind of, like... when I was watching something the other day... Ah, we got 2.4k followers. Thank you so much. Thank you for following. Thank you, Mega Boss. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you all. Ah, awesome sauce. Thank you, everybody. What was I trying to do? Oh, yeah. So somebody said, if you end up within melee range of creatures in the ocean, the chances are you're probably going to die anyway. It's too late. But if I'm going to melee something, what do I want to have with me? This is my question. Ah, thank you. Thank you, lovely. So we were making some trank darts. Tranquilizer spears. Okay. GG on follower goal. Thank you, lovely. That was good. Thank you, thank you. A pike. Okay. I have a sword here. Should we get a pike ready? A good metal pike does decent damage at melee range. Okay. What is our pike situation? I guess this one, 154, is our best bet. Or best guy. We don't have a... I don't have a good pike blueprint as far as I know. Fun fact, I've never crafted a pike. Like, I keep finding them in boxes and stuff. I just never needed to make one. Apart from, I think... Oh, we didn't even make a stone one, did we? Yeah. Pike would do better than a sword. Yeah. That sounds good. Let's repair it. Okay. Every time I make something, I have to, like, stop the queue. Okay, gonna go pee. Have a think, see if I need anything else, and then let's talk, BRB. Okay. So, yeah. Bring a backup ride. In case you get jelly-sand off your mount and you need to sacrifice it to get away. Okay. What about another grown-up baryonyx? Oh, have I duplicated my mail somehow? I think so. Yeah, that's a duplicate. Okay. Duplicating them is kinda not something I want to do. Seems a bit cheaty. And not in a fun way. You know what I mean? Yeah. It doesn't really matter then, I guess. Just maybe movement speed. Who's the fastest? I don't know. I guess movement speed doesn't really matter. They're going to be quick anyway. Health, maybe? 29, 36. That one's good. And a spare saddle. Well, let's have them with a saddle on them. Okay. I think that's a good idea. We've got a bunch of, like, sacrificial creatures. Yeah. So the thing that... I watched a bit of a guide, like, only the beginning of it. I then try not to look as well. I looked at the beginning of a guide to, like... Gibraltar! Thank you so much for the prime! Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. If anyone here isn't on Discord, welcome to join us on Discord, by the way. You don't have to be a sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. I should mention as well, if anybody wants to join our ARK Fjordur server, you're very welcome to do so. There's information about that in our Discord as well, in the ARK survivalevolved section. It's PvE, very, very friendly. Nice people. So yeah. It's lightly modded, just like my single player game, basically. I don't know if you call it lightly modded, it's like quality of life, mostly. So. Okay, so we're making some darts. I have a load of shit with me. All we really need now is some of these dart things and my baryonic saddle. And then we're just going to go and splash about in the water. Hopefully not get moided. You know what I mean? Maybe tame a megalodon. I don't know. I got some, like, dart things. I've never used them before. Ah, okay. Do I have all my weapons available? I gotta make sure I take my bat with me. Maybe I'll take, I think just any bat, right? Maybe not my best bat. He has a saddle on him. The only thing is if something happens to him, I don't have a spare. Speedbolt also just for damage, tracks, visit for torpor. Yeah, I got you. I made a skiff. God help us. I made a skiff. Let's call this Pocket Barry. Okay, and we'll put a saddle on that before we take it. Okay. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm sure it's going to be fine. We're not going anywhere particular. We're just kind of... I don't know where we're going to set off from, actually. It's going to be like potluck. Get rid of our compass. We don't need that. Pot panic, more like. What's your game plan right now? I think I missed a bit. Basically, I'm just going to get on a baryonics. I'm just going to do a bit of, like, looking around in the water. That's it. That's my plan. That's my plan. Do I sound really calm? Yeah. Anyone who's new here, I am terrified of the ocean. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. And so this is going to be my first expedition. So I just want to have a look around, just take some of the fear off it. I don't know where to start off. I don't know where to go. I don't know, chat. I don't know where to go. Like, I haven't actually thought about it. Should we have a look at the map? Do you have any suggestions? Like... Wait, no. Where's my... Okay, you always have to be on number 3, because I always remember that. Let's get the map out. Okay. Any suggestions? I get it, I'm also not a fan of the ocean, especially on Fjordur. Hello, Noriella, welcome. In the middle blue bit. Gibraltar, thank you for the follow. Hello. Middle blue bit, explore it all. Oh, devil! Dixon, do you have any suggestions if you're still here? I need to, like... I don't want to be... I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, there's obviously going to be worse places. But we're going to have to just travel around, do some exploring. I guess... I don't know how temperature is. Oh, we were making some... like, stews as well, weren't we? Maybe I need more than 100, like, arrows. I have a bunch. Where's my Barry saddle? There we go. Let's put that on our pocket Barry. So we're going to be on this baryonyx, and then this is going to be our, like, emergency baryonyx. You know what I mean? I should get my soul gun available. There we go. My friend. Make sure I have soul thingies on me. Yeah, I do. I have no particular, like, goals except to get in, be in the water for a bit, and not die. And be able, at the end of today's stream, to be like, hey, we went in the water today, chat. Hunt down the space cave. It's really no good spot. There are jellies and eels pretty much everywhere, sadly. Saw a video yesterday, some cool underwater grottos like the ones in Genesis 1. Had no idea they had them there. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Razor. Welcome back. Welcome back. So what am I waiting for? Let's check on the curry. Oh, Lazarus stew or whatever it's called. We got 4 Lazarus stews. Okay. Is that all we can make? Maybe we just need some more water? I suspect not. Maybe. It's just definitely not just procrastinating at this point. Okay. Yeah, it's crafting some more. Should put that fried curry in the cupboard. Cool. Not that it does much, honestly. If I don't have my otter, I suppose if we have torches out in Jotunheim, then they're kind of helpful. I guess I could leave these traps behind because nothing will despawn on land. Let's put them in. Let's put them in the armor box. So it just takes less time to search for them. Shadow Bunny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Pocket Baryonyx is going to be on my hotbar. Okay. I have like a few spare creatures. I have a couple of Caprasuchuses, and I have Sarko, which doesn't have a saddle. I have my little otter. Shall I leave my otter behind? That song, that's the movie it's from. I was trying to place it. Yeah, you got this. Got a look. All right, lovely. Free Willy. Is that what it's? Isn't it Michael Jackson? It's Michael Jackson, isn't it? Don't spoil the existence of anything, especially in the deep, dark, damp hell. To Terron. Yeah, I think it's Michael Jackson. Yeah. I don't know why it's in my head. All right. Let's take the curry. Let's go. All right. I'm just gonna, like... I guess we fly somewhere on our bats. I don't know. I gotta take my good bat, haven't I? My Fjordur will bring things back, right? If things are in my pocket, my Fjordur will bring things back for me. So where is my best bat? Best bat is at the back. I knew I'd forget. You have so much stuff, and also you make elixirs and stuff. Well, oh shit. Let's keep the elixirs in our inventory. We can't drink them underwater though, can we? That's the only thing. Let's just get excess stuff out your tree. Alpha Bell, thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Let's just keep a bit of stuff on you. What else do we do? What else do we do? Okay, meat. Excess meat. Let's put it in here. Okay. Let's leave our sword behind. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Not at all terrified. Totally fine. Everything's good. Do I have actual food and actual water? Actual food, yes. Actual water, yes. Water won't be an issue though. For some reason, I feel like that might be the case. So let's pick our jumping off point, shall we? Viking ready, Panda, hold me, I'm scared. Oh, you're welcome, nice vibes out here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Slightly terrified today. Literally exploring uncharted territory. So I can tell you, right? This will be my first time. Holds the captain. Oh, he heard you. This will be my first time in the sea. So the only thing I've done before in this game, in the water, is... I guess this is a good place as any, right? I'm so scared. Wait, is it nighttime? It's nighttime! Duo! I'm not going in at night. It's nighttime. It's freaking... I'm not going in at nighttime. Joke's on you. Let's go into a... I don't know. Get in there. It's not at night, devil. No freaking way. We'll wait till morning. Okay. Let's just kill some stuff. Let's kill an alpha. That'll warm me up, won't it? Where's my chibi? There it is. What level are you? Oh my goodness. Ah, look at that damage you do. Look at the damage I do, you turd wallet. You see, land creatures, fine. You know what I'm saying? Fine. Not a problem. See? Just can't handle the chaos. That's what he can't handle. He just can't handle it. There you go. Get fudged. See? I'm a brave warrior, chat. This is what I want you to remember, right? Is that I'm a brave warrior. I hate the water too. I find myself holding my breath. IRL Shadow Bunny. I feel that so much. Oh my goodness. Let's just, you know, do some casual, like, moidering and stuff. I hate these guys. Let's get this guy. There we go. Okay, microraptors have to get moided. I know! It's so scary. Wait, get back here. There you go. I want to kill that stego because he's a pretty boy. Apologies. What do we do while it's nighttime? Go down a wyvern trench. I don't want to, like... I'm, like, all set up ready for, for what we're doing. So I don't want to, like, unkit and re-kit and stuff. Just want to kill some time, really. We could go into a cave or something. But I'm in, like, warm gear. This poor Fiomia. Can I help you get out of there? Are you trapped, buddy? There you go. There you go. Don't be trapped. Let me kill this turd wallet. I hate you, you big freak. Stop bullying that little creature. There we go. Get moided. Let's get our stamps back up while we gaze upon the ocean. Today we die in the sea, chat. Today we get killed by a giant freaky creature. I can finally play after 30 minutes of downloading mods. Are you playing on the... Yeah. You're playing on the server. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. If you look in the pinned messages, by the way, if anyone wants to join our ARK Fjordur server, you're very welcome to do so. Go to our Discord. Go into the ARK channel. It's friendly, PvE, modded, basically the same as this game. My gameplay here, single player. And what else was I going to say? Yeah, you can see the full list of settings there as well. How it's set up. Oh, it's a Rex. I don't know why I thought it was a Giga. But just sometimes when I see Rexes, I think they look huge, and then I go home. I see a sea of Gigas, and I'm like, oh no, it's tiny. Ooh, tech stego, very nice. No need for it. Let me help you, buddy. There you go. It's a little bit of good karma while we're, you know, waiting for daylight. No, absolutely no way. There's just like no way I will go in the sea at night for the first time. No, sir. You just joined? Oh, I'm so glad for you. So glad for you. They were absolutely lovely bunch, honestly. They're so friendly and helpful. Oh yeah. Just be like, all I ask is that people are friendly and respectful to each other, and that's it really. The rules are, there are no rules. No, that's, but you know, like, don't build anywhere that blocks resources and stuff like that. Just be nice to each other. That's all I ask, you know. Keep up the good spirit and whatnot. Yeah, I have a base on the server for when I like log in and stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna do maybe some boss fights or something at some point. I don't know. Haven't decided. Very indecisive about it, basically. But it's kind of difficult when I like play, you know, 5 days a week, like 5, 6, 7 hours on this single player game. So when I log in, I kind of just want to decorate and stuff and just mess about and, you know, I don't know. I haven't like tamed any creatures or anything like that. Just clean up some Deinonychuses while it's night time. I have like 2 140 eggs. I should probably put those in the incubator. I have said that maybe 20 times in this gameplay. So where do we actually live? I might have to use some markers actually for the sea exploration as well. This is the Better Waypoints version 2, which someone in the community recommended to me, and it's been absolutely amazing. So I can use my map just to look at where the ponds are or stuff like that, you know, which is awesome. With a skiff. What's a skiff? If you need help at the message in Discord channel and game, there always some of us that help. Yeah, absolutely. Chat, she's paying us a compliment that can't be right. Where is our Anna? Shush, shush. There are new people here. Pretend I'm always nice to you. Such a friendly community. Shh, quiet, quiet. I shall pay you later. Don't spoil it. Yeah, don't spoil anything. No spoilers. Biggest rule in chat, don't spoil stuff. I mean, generally speaking, this is my first playthrough of this, and this is my first playthrough of... My first proper playthrough of ARK, really. Apart from... So basically, if you're new here... Oh, there's the chibi. It freaking scares me. I played a bit of the island on PlayStation, a little bit, and then a bit on Games Pass. Is there anything I can do with my time that's useful? Maybe some med brews? Will I drink them underwater? Yeah, and all I did really was tame raptors and Argentavises. That's kind of it, really. I didn't really do anything else, and then I kind of got bored. Unsurprisingly, because I didn't really, you know. Tinterberries. Okay, so it's making them. Okay. I need water. I need to make the industrial, like, better cooking thing, and I don't know what else it is called. Yeah. Hello, John. How are you doing today? Just a little bit of, you know, relaxing gameplay here today. Nothing at all terrifying or strenuous. Just a little bit of, you know, cozy swimming in the sea. Such a hospitable place in this game. We're just preparing for that. Got a med brew. Okay. So what am I short? Okay, still crafting them. I guess I should just make more water jars, honestly. Oops. Yes, indeed. All good here. Good, good, good. So runes. So I need these runes to summon bosses. Where's my... Wait. This is my... Okay, this is my... Okay, I realise now I've made a mistake. So this stuff is supposed to be in this left box. This is just for armour. This is like trophies for boss summoning. I've killed so many Argentavises, holy crap. We're just waiting for daylight, and then I'm going to go into the sea. And have a bit of a breakdown. Yeah. It's going to be fine. Yeah. I know you're all just here because you're just here to support me. Like, oh, this is so friendly. Not at all. Haha, she's terrified. Let's watch. Yes. Anyway, whatever reason you're watching, thank you for being here. I try not to scream too loudly. If I scream loudly, my cat will get terrified. That's just how it works. And then she'll come over and she'll, like, check if I'm okay. That's what she does. It's very sweet. I always pick up this crap. I could do with keeping my gacha, like, right next to here and just sitting it in the middle of my work, but my work area, so I'll just pick up stuff. But then I feel like I might accidentally drop stuff I don't want to, so... You're babbling, Anna. Okay. Yes, I am. Oh, yeah. Use Serana's lungs. And then if we get really scared, we're going to go look for unicorns or something later, right? I know, you don't look for unicorns. I get it, I get it. Hopefully I can drink this medical brew whilst I'm swimming. Singing crabs under the sea. With all the singing crabs, yeah. That was so good. Have you played PS4 official? Yeah, I played PS4 very briefly, and I think it was PvP, and I was just very confused that every time I logged in, my little hut that was on the beach just wasn't there. And I did that about 3 times, maybe 4 times, and I was like, yeah, I don't think this is for me, and I just didn't get it. Yeah. Took me 5 years to get all ARK achievements. Wow, Crystallize is best map for starting. I did try, so I opened Crystallize. I played about an hour of Crystallize, but I don't really count that. Don't spoil anything. If you think Anna specifically saw an item or done it herself, don't tell her about it. If you don't think, yeah, even stuff that seems mundane. Yeah, thank you to Terrell. That's very nice of you. Yeah, just, you know, I think a lot of it is people enjoying my discovery of stuff, you know, on the stream. So if you need help, I've got Dino as give. Playing a compliment. It's just fear talking. Yeah, it's just the fear talking. That's it. Can't drink under the water. First time playing on an ARK server. You got enslaved. They enslaved you. Okay. What time is it? 1:44. It'll be daytime soon. We got more curry. Cool. Well, let's just go hang around by the beach. Just get ready for this. Yeah, oh my goodness. Ba -ba -da -ba. Da -da -da. Just, right. This is just like being in the sea. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Why is my encumbrance so high? Is it because of all the food? Oh, that's my animals encumbrance. Oh, because of all the... Because we killed a bunch of stuff. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to put my Desmodus in my pocket once I go in the water. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. The good thing about flying around killing stuff on your Desmodus or whatever is... Or whatever, on a creature. Your armor doesn't wear out, your weapons don't wear out. You don't have to, like, repair them. Oh, a Spino. I could moida you. I never know what my Spino's, like, stats are. I can never remember. I love that it has the buff hydrated. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what hydration is, but its best stat is in food. No, encumbrance. And then food. That's kind of shit stats. Let's go kill it. They're so scary, Spinos, aren't they? They're so erratic. I guess we should kill it because we need like the trophies from these creatures. So I leveled up. Okay. What do I put points into? Until we... Right, so we're going to do a mind wipe. Maybe oxygen. We're going to do a mind wipe before we do... we craft a bunch of, like, wreck saddles and things, so... It doesn't really matter where we spend points right now. And I have unlimited respecs kind of toggled. We could, like, run around on a baryonyx a bit and level it. Wait, this is our pocket. Did I bring Jellybean? There's Jellybean. Give me a bit of food. Let's put points in movement speed, shall we? Oh, my weight is high now. Let's drop that. Let's give you some meat. Let's take the obus meat. Okay. Let's move that away and let's get our pocket baryonyx ready. I got my scuba gear on me. It's kind of heavy. I'm not... So what can we get rid of? I do have a lot of stuff on me. Yeah, that'll make all the difference, won't it? Oh, loads of rotten flesh is always the answer. Let's just do some moidering. I love the baryonyx. It's a bit like a thyla. Let's get kind of comfy while it gets to daytime. So honestly, like, maybe we should have brought a better baryonyx. Now I'm thinking about it. maybe melee. So what does this do? Oh, I have to be submerged to do my tail whip. Is it mad by any chance because always to man's heart is through the stomach? Maybe because you're armed to go to war with Atlantic? Yeah. Yeah. Look, chat, I went in the water. Anyway, let's go home, shall we? Everything's fine. We did what I said I was going to do. I should have like channel point redemptions for like going this spend 10 minutes in the sea.
Hello there.
Hello, Mega Boss. Hello, hello. What a beautiful shot. Just killing all the things. So I guess I need to put weight points into this creature. Let's get some points and spend some weight. Okay. Yeah, I've barely got anything on me. I don't know why I'm like heavy. Like nothing here. Let's get comfy. I mean, we do want fish on it for healing. But, shall I switch to a different one? Oh no. Okay, it's morning. It's morning. I'm gonna gear up. There's no gauntlets. Shall I leave those gauntlets on? I guess. They have some... I don't know. The aim is to not get hit, right? I don't want to put anything else on until, like, last minute. We don't use those in the sea, though, do we? So I can just leave this... I can just leave that on. And then all I need to do is put this on, right? Ooh! I'm so scared. No, go under the water. She never specified how deep the water would be. Fair point. She was never so specific. She did say the sea, so it doesn't count until she sings with the crabs. The only way to overcome your fear is to go past your comfort zone. Yeah, I know. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I don't see any jellyfish nearby. Deep breath. Are you ready? Are we ready for this? Okay, I did it! Bye-bye! We're done. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're in the water. We're in the water. We're in the water. Don't want to go towards the sharks. What are they? Tiny fish. Okay, I did it! I'm in the sea! I'm in the sea. Right, how fast am I? Yeah. I'm in the sea! I'm in the sea. Can I outswim megalodons? As jellyfish. Yeah! That's it. It's over now. Game over. I don't feel very quick, I must say. Is it because we're so heavy? Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. I don't feel very fast. I can whip my tail. Am I slowed down because of my, Am I slowed down because of my weight? Oh, you can find the space. Are you sprint swimming? Yeah. I think I was sprint swimming. I just want to, like, check something. Is there anything I can leave behind? These don't... They weigh 20 each. What can I drop? Okay, that's... I don't need that. Let her ease into it. Thank you, Cal. I don't know what they wrote, but thank you for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just a bit concerned that we're a bit heavy. That's my concern. Make a box of the beach, put extra scuba stuff in it. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, because we want to be quick, don't we? Okay. But fibre, thatch and wood. We can get that. My trusty... Yeah, I feel very slow. Ooh, sap! What? That's cool. Fibre. So should I have my fish on, like, passive so that it'll follow me and not get engaged? My fish... Did I call it my fish? It should be following me. In case I get knocked off. Scuba gear looks pretty cool, I must say. That's a really good idea, though. Thank you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Let's mark it. swim. Oh. Okay. Keep some of those for just general modification. Some darts. Okay, I don't need wood. Don't need that shit. What can I leave behind? Let's leave some of this meat because that's pretty heavy. Everything is going to need, like, prime fish or whatever, isn't it? I could leave my normal armor, which is pretty freaking heavy. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Maybe just keep one extra tank and flippers. Yeah, the tanks are heavy, aren't they? Da, 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 da. Oh wait, I need two. Okay, got a lot of guns on me. How are we in terms of weight now? That feels faster. At what point does it tell us where we're like what does the dino have on it? Dino just has a bit of fish. Well, I keep emptying this. We can keep some fish in this box. Definitely want to put points into weights, but we're like, I think we're a bit faster. So that's a thing for me to think about. Is I would definitely want one of these with like a bunch of weight in it. Yes. I only need one spare pair of flippers. I don't need the visors. Okay. Did I arrive in time for water exploring? Yeah, but spot. Hello, Starbird. Hello, hello. Yes, you did. Okay. I think we've probably got rid of everything we can. Oh, we don't need that. Maybe we'll leave our chainsaw behind. You know, I don't like to leave the chainsaw, but, you know. I think we're faster. I think we're faster. That's better. Because I felt like we were going really slowly. Okay. Let's go again. Like, so what do we... I have to avoid things. What do I have to worry about? Do I shoot mantas? Can I kill mantas? Can I eat mantas? Will mantas, like, knock me off my mount? Not much weight saving, but not much needed for canteens in the water. Yeah. Can I kill the mantas with my baryonyx? Advise me. Not very dangerous. What, individually? Because I thought mantas were the problem with baryonyxes, if you're trying to tame a basilo. Ah, okay. So they're not dangerous until you try to tame a basilo, because the basilo will emit a gas and it makes things aggro. Is that right? Jellyfish will not travel towards me, I assume. They're just like... Honestly, we move a lot slower than I thought. Why are they like red? They're not going to like come to me. They can't, jellyfish don't move. Are they moving towards me? Are you moving towards me? Avoid all jellies, eels. Okay, no one get the baby shark song stuck in on its head now. Well, if I get it stuck in my head, you will suffer. Can I tame a dolphin? They're like traveling to get me. Can I make friends with this guy? Oh, why are you aggressive? What? Are you... You're not going to attack me. You're a friendly creature. Hello? What are you coming here for? You're attacking me. Don't make me get angry. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? I use my crossbow to shoot the jelly. Oh, you can shoot the jellyfish. What are they doing? They're just like warning me. Like, don't go here. It's dangerous. They're just curious. What we don't want is to be surprised by anything. What are they? Electrophorus. Megalodons. So can I kill megalodons with my fish? My baryonyx? Yeah, eels. Electric eels. Dolphins are friendly until you punch him. Dunkleosteus. What is a Dunkleosteus like? Are they mean? Tameable. They look kind of mean. Can't believe me towards it. Thank you, Flight. Thank you, Flight. We out here though. My concern is about the inability to like run away. That's my concern. Honestly, I thought my baryonyx would be faster. Do I have to be on the surface to move quickly? You can kill sharks. I use the stun, then bite a lot. Okay. So we don't use stamina when we're... Do we not use stamina when we're underwater? Yeah. Oh, it's such a beautiful day. Take screenshots. I check my tank. I don't really know where to go. Maybe we could aim to get across. You know? Oh, it's deep. Look at it. Oh my. Oh, it's deep. I'm scared. Oh god. Worst nightmare. Oh. Are you Eurypterid? Dunkleosteus? They're so scary. What is down there? I don't like it, chat. I don't like it. I want to move faster. There are underwater caves. I'm really struggling with settings. My map is very blurry. Do you have any setting tips? It depends on your system. If it took you a really long time for the mods to load, like what's your GPU and CPU? We must use the sea dragon too much and it doesn't even react to it anymore. Yeah. No, I mean, oh, we leveled. Is anyone like nearby? Holy shitting hell. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. How did that happen? I don't understand AMD stats. I don't know why we didn't get knocked off. Stun. Seems like you're leaving shallow waters. You might be find things interesting. Oh, they're coming.
Hello there.
Hi. Hi. Hello, Neff. Neff, will you hold me? I'm scared. I don't want to go into the sharks. I just want to get away from the electric eels who want to kill me. Why do they hate me? I'm so nice and kind and friendly. I do not wish to get knocked off my mount. I'm just gonna run away. There's a Basilosaurus over there. Maybe we can make friends with him. Maybe he'll be my friend. He has a lot of encumbrance. I just want to escape. Spin is easier for long-range attacks. More head swivels suggested. I just don't want to look behind me. Sharks are wusses compared to a Spino. I just want to keep going. I just want to keep going. I just wish to escape. So, they have seen me. I'm just making some kind of evasive maneuvers here. Just evasively maneuvering away. Just very calmly. Super calm. I just do not wish to leave my mount. Nothing to see here. I'm just a friendly lady on a little fish creature. You don't have to be afraid of me. Everything's fine. Okay, we did it. It's over. We did it. That's it. Sea explore. Perfect job. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Anna is story. No, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, look, a land creature. I could moida. Perfect. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. Good job, everybody. That wasn't a bad journey for someone who doesn't like the weather. Oh my goodness. I'm just surprised by how slowly... Could you... Thank you, Baryonyx. Water, yeah. Now do it with a Spino and tack the sharks. Honestly, I thought we were done for. I thought that the electric eels were going to knock me off. I thought we would be faster. Jeez, it was quite a... I'm taking my Spino fishing yet as Anna being... I am being the type to just paddle. So when it's faster in the water, I thought the Baryonyx would be quick. But we're so slow. Is it because we're not even that heavy anymore? Avoids water like plague. Go underwater to avoid microraptors. Glad to see you got your feet wet. Oh. Look how far we went. We travelled so far, chat. We were in the water for ages. Suckers are pretty swift underwater. So how come the electric eels didn't knock me off my thingy? Is that thing going to try and take my stuff? I'm just wasting these now. Why doesn't it see me? Is it because I'm a fish? What did it take from me? I don't have any ammo, apparently. Not in the water! Not in the water! Not in the water! Where's my thing? Did it steal my... Did you steal my... You stole my ascendant thingy? Did you steal my freaking ascendant thing, you fudge? You stole my ascendant freaking... Give me back my gun, you turd wallet. Thank you. Fucking cunt. Excuse my French. Oh, I hate those birds. Okay. What do we do, chat? I'm gonna go. I'm not done with the water, but I want to like see. So I want to experiment with the different creatures. I have a Sarco.
Don't swear.
I've never sworn in my life.
Swear.
Come on now, chat. This is just a fact. I don't have a saddle on this. I do have some Sarcos. So let's. Honestly, I want to get comfy in the water. Let's go back. Let's get a decent. Let's get a saddle on the Sarco. We'll leave the swim box there. I don't think there's anything... I guess we'll leave some things behind. At home. Right, let's... So, okay. So we tried the baryonic. I didn't like that very much. The reason I set my turrets to kill an ichthy, yeah. We don't get ichthyes. We don't get ichthyes, like, where we live. Because we're just too far from the sea. So I don't have any turrets for it. Swear jar. But I got you. I didn't swear, chat. I've never sworn in my life. You're just incredibly imaginative. You know what I mean? Okay, let's try a Sarco. Okay. Thank you for the healing. It was the cat, yeah. Go fishing with just kill anything that steals from you. Yeah. So what happened to all our Sarcos? Do I still have ones that I haven't that I destroyed? What is that? More baryonyxes. I mean, if we're going to be that slow, maybe the thing to do is to travel around, like, with more creatures. I don't know. Spino? What's the best creature, chat? People have said baryonyx, but it was so slow. I want to be quick. So maybe I'm going to travel on a Sarco. This one is a 149. I don't know where my other Sarcos are. Did I forget to retrieve them? Where are other Sarcos? You just put a bunch of sheep in the water. Sacrifice them, no? Sarco. We should have had like at least a breeding pair. We've got loads of eggs, by the way. Like freaking loads of eggs. I just haven't like... I guess I should breed up if we're going to explore the water. Do we go into the water with like a fleet of Sarcos? What are they called? I don't... Yeah. Sarcos. I had hoped to leave the water feeling less afraid. I must say. And I'm not yet. So I just want to like... I don't want to be beaten by this. Why do I only have one Sarco? There's a Sarco male. So do I just have a breeding pair? Yeah, because I have a load of eggs. Okay, so we're going to take one of these. And we're just going to... Let me just take these bloody shoes off. Let's, let us hatch some Sarco eggs. They've got a terminal here with a bunch of them. Spiders are slow but can kill almost anything. Usually either fast or strong in the water. Till later. What, so the choice is between fast or strong, you mean? 149217. So these are all the same. Can I just go with a freaking fleet? Am I over encumbered? I'm a bit over encumbered, apparently. I can still move it this way. Look. Just run like Pamela Anderson. There you go. Great shot. Bam, bam, ba da da da. Spiders are slow but can kill almost anything. So the problem I had was my concern about Spinos was when we were taming Spinos in the swamp, there were a couple. One of them went into the sea and it just got eaten by alpha, like not by alphas, just by a bunch of megalodons. So I don't know. And it just couldn't seem to do anything about it because it's such a big, long creature. Let's put these in the incubator. I guess I could use my transfer thing, couldn't I? I don't know if you can do it for eggs. I think this is probably enough sarcos though, right? Right, we're going to raise some sarcos while this is happening. Let's let that happen. Okay, let's dump some stuff now that we're more aware. So maybe we'll try a sarco next. We'll get a saddle. And where's the dude? Once we've bred them, I don't think the original breeding ones are any use, are they? I suppose. This is mum and pup. So I want 2 sarco saddles. I just always want a spare of everything. Sarco. Sarco. Okay. I've never been on a sarco. I think I don't know if I did when I played on the island like ages ago, like years ago, but obviously not on this map. Where do I make the saddle? In my own inventory. Not exactly. It doesn't bode very well, does it? It's like, oh, it's very flimsy. Okay, so I want 2 of these. Baby got back. Yeah, the yoga pants are amazing, aren't they? I mean, scuba pants. Spinos are better in the shallow water, not deep water. Yeah. You can try to scout basilos from the air, just then use baryonyx when taming. Yeah. So I don't know about, like, the process of taming a basilo, because they're just surrounded by mantas, aren't they? This is my thing. I'm like, I don't know the path. I can't see the path to taming the basilo. So we're going to have one... I mean, I have loads of frickin' sea creatures. I should just frickin' take a bunch of them. Like, I should just go around with a fleet, you know. If you want to feel safer and door to bring one of each sarco with a boosted pair buff, ride one and put the other on follow and with an attack on your target on natural behaviour. Neutral. Yeah. That sounds good. So who's my best one? I guess him, right? What do you want the most? Movement speed. So he moves faster. Are we either of them bred? He was my, like, he was an original. No, neither of them are imprinted, so they're both like, they're like the originals. What do I want to put points into? Movement, melee. A bit of encumbrance on the one I'm going to travel on. Yeah. Wait, what do I have in my inventory? We're going to leave the saddles, the breathing stuff, I guess. We're going to leave in some of it in the box. So we don't have to worry too much about being heavy. Let's repair these. Bam, bam. Da, da, da. We're going to leave normal armor just behind, like, apart from gauntlets. I should maybe wear, like, maybe I shouldn't wear my best gauntlets. I don't know. Yeah, my chest and stuff I should leave behind. Anything that I'm not going to wear in the water. I'm not going to wear those. Leave a lot of this prime meat behind. But not all of it. Okay. We're going to be gathering some fish. And I only really want one pair of flippers and a spare pair. So 2 flippers, spare pair of pants. We're gonna leave some of these on the beach, which seemed like a great idea. I don't want to take so many frickin' arrows. I just can't carry them. Don't want to take the chainsaw. I guess I could just take the axe and not the pick. I don't know. We can leave that behind if we're leaving the chainsaw. And then I think we're kind of like, this is all we can... This is pretty basic, right? Some darts for tranquilizing, some damage. Both things for the ascendant thingy. Make sure the one on follow can keep up. Well, that's the thing. That's what my thinking was, right? So if he moves a lot faster than her... So what does he have for movement speed? 160. Okay, so she has a bit more speed. So then we want to do, like, melee. $2,000 health isn't a lot, right? He's got more health than she does. He wants, like... I just want to be really freaking quick. I'm just really scared about being knocked off my mount, though. So I'll just make sure the movement speed is the same. Okay. Mate boosted. It's fast as fudge. Yeah. It's fast as fudge. So what am I waiting for now? Nothing. I've got my tanks. And I can just chuck some other creatures in the water. Oh, I have another Sarco. Ah. Let's leave him behind. And let's just sacrifice some others. Sarco. Yeah, we have a couple of Caprasucuses. We have loads of eggs for those as well, so we can just chuck them. We can just have everybody on neutral. Right, let's line up the army. Let's line up the army. And then let's put everybody on neutral, and everybody can be following, I guess me, right? Jellybean is the one we're going to be... Like, well, no, we might leave Jellybean. I don't want to risk Jellybean dying, because she's just such a pretty colour. So let's maybe leave her. I kind of want to be on, like, whatever ride, and then have just sacrificial creatures. You know what I mean? Jellybean. So what other sea creatures do I have? Maybe we should have some, like... Should we have some frogs with us, chat? Because they're fast. Movement speed on these things is shockingly fast. On the Sarcos, you mean? Should we have some frogs? What's our... Or beavers. I should breed the beavers, to be honest. This is where we were collecting creatures. Go out with a fleet. Caprisuchus. Caprisuchus. What else do we take, Jet? Baryonyx. Okay. I'm just going to go out with loads of creatures. This is what happens when you're terrified, okay? So this is Caprisuchus's. What's your speed? Oh, wow. Okay. What else do we have? Another Caprisuchus. Is this overkill, chat? I don't think so. That's the wrong answer. We didn't answer on it. I don't care. I just want them to kill everything. Except, I don't want them to kill that Basilosaurus, but the Basilosaurus is peaceful, right? This is we dipped a toe. Now we're taking this like seriously. I don't wish to get moided. So you're following me, and then. So do we need to add these to a group? Add creature to group. Right, let's create a group. Sea Patrol. What do we call it, chat? Tame groups. Rename group. Sea Patrol. Okay. And then we want to add you to the group. Ordering groups. Add creature to group. Sea Patrol. Okay. Okay. Add creature to group. Sea Patrol. Too many tails. There's too many tails here. Okay. Creature to group. Sea Patrol. Oh god. Sea Patrol. Are you like the beautiful one? Oh, we got babies from you. It's fine. You're good. Add creature to group. Sea Patrol. Okay. Okay. So now we need to make sure the active group. Taming groups. Sea Patrol. Active. Okay. Okay. So let's just test it. Fall out. Or fall in. Fall in. It is a fleet right now. Dipped toe now preparing for war with the sea, yeah. Okay. And then so we can get everybody on neutral. Now what is the button for neutral? Or should it just be attacking my target? Is that what neutral is really? It isn't, is it? Quite. Hyphen. Is everybody... Okay. Okay, hyphen. Alright. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? Did I leave anyone behind? This is the point of this. Okay, this one is left behind. What if I order groups? Add creature to group. Sea Patrol. Okay. Let's just check on you. Okay. Alright. How do we feel? Are we ready for this? We're ready. Now we've got some... The creatures are prepared. Doyle will be my, first mate. It'll be the one I'd like travel on. Can we take some megalodons with this? Something touched me. This means what? I was touched by an electromorphous. I must kill everything in the sea. They don't have fish on them, no. They don't have fish on them. We could do that on the beach, can't we? I have some fish. Had to go from greenhorn to captain in 3 uses. Oh, you activated the captain. Okay. Alright, okay. Stretches, deep breaths. Okay, are we ready to, like, for take 2? I'm ready for take 2. I got some of this shiznits. I got my pants. Okay. I'm gonna leave, like, normal meat behind, because no one eats normal meat. And, I guess, Ovis meat. Alright, we go again. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to fly to the beach on my bat. What time is it? It's 8 PM again. It's 8 PM. Let's level up our Sarco. Let's level up our Sarco. Honestly, we should be on a Sarco that we have we've bred because the boosts and stuff, but can we like travel around killing stuff? Imagine if something killed it, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's level up our Sarco while we're doing this. Okay. We're not very quick, but I'm assuming we'll be a lot quicker when we're in the water. I just need some points, buddy. Hold on, I got some big friends who can deal with you. Get him, boys! Get him, boys! Deleted. Deleted. So I guess we need some melee damage on this one now. Did you prep a crossbow or harpoon gun? Yeah. Oh yeah, so this we can't use actually. Should probably leave my ascendant rifle behind, honestly. We got a harpoon gun. And we got a crossbow as well. So what are my abilities? C does nothing. Space does nothing. Oh. What does space do? Nothing. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Different attacks. A lot quicker will be fun listening to your reaction. Oh, for the Sarco! That's all I really want. I just want to be quick. I just want to be able to, like, escape. Finally, we got all these creatures. A death roll. And we just never, like, used them. There's a pond down here. Let's go down to the pond. Just do, like, a bit of practice run. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. I really want to fight Argentavises, to be honest. They're not really like... They're not ideal for like a little flat guy like this. You're going to take a lot of full damage here, bud. Let's take a pocket giga just for like backup. Should I take my magmasaur to level my magmasaur up? I have so many thoughts. Should I take my magmasaur into the sea? Okay, this is going to just kill us. We can't take any full damage in this game. Can I get you to move this way? Look, this is my gate. I'm going to leave through it. Just shush. Okay, we didn't take a lot of damage. I don't mind going out at night, but not in the sea. You know what I'm saying? I did put some points into like movement speed. Right, let's do a bit of practicing. I don't have my tank on, but we're only going in like a pond. Hopefully there's no like giant Spino. I think the others in the fleet are going to be left behind somewhere, calling it now. Just saying. I hear what you're saying. What is that? A hyena. Okay. Oh. This is why... Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That is night and day. That's kind of crazy. I think you might be right. I think we need like a team of Sarcos then. Told you. Screenshot? No. I didn't take a screenshot. Come on now. That is cute, if you call that speed. I'm gonna try and get past you. Okay. I do not wish to fight you, friend. Listen. I got some friends over here who are much better with like air creatures. Just bear with. Teeth friends. Teeth friends. What is... Oh, it's just the wyverns. Can I take my wyverns into the sea? No? I should probably watch... Like, if I wasn't streaming the game and my kind of, like, experience and reactions to stuff, then I would probably watch YouTube videos, right? If I was going to go into the sea, I would watch YouTube videos. Now, I'm not saying I'm not going to do that, but that's kind of the only reason why I haven't, is because I'm streaming. Because then it'd be like, okay, oh, I see how this works. Do you know what I mean? Which is a lot easier than just waiting for, you know, Twitch chat. As much as you guys are wonderful. So Sarcos might be quite a nice thing, really. Let's see, our eggs will be ready. We got loads of eggs. So our goal could be get fish for the Sarcos. Why can't I walk over that today? What is wrong with me? What is... Hello? Am I in K mode? No? What is wrong with me, chat? Am I missing something? That's weird. I don't know what that's about. Let's check the incubator. Does it think I'm still wearing those bloody shoes? Right, let's crack these eggs. We're going to need a lot of fish, I think. Okay, perfect. Let's go, let's set down these frickin'... What? Like, did I place something here? What is going on? I, like, can't move past it unless I leap. Something's bugged, right? I'm pressing W. That is really weird. I honestly, if I had to guess, I would say it thinks that I'm, Did I shoot all those creatures or did they just run away? They're here. Okay. Yeah, I think the game thinks I'm still wearing flip-flops, flippers. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's check on our Sarco children. Right, Sarcos. Shitting hell. I always do the same thing. Baby Sarcos. That's what we're after. We're going to need a shitload of fish. I have some fish. Where do we do the lineup? We could do the lineup at the back of the house. Like back here. And we could bring the piggy over for some AoE healing. Wait, let me clear taming groups for a second. Clear group. Alright, you follow me, buddy. I'm gonna look after these bebes. Just a bit of emergency-ness. Okay. You're like the healing friend everybody always wants. Okay, let's just have some Sarco raising. You can never have enough backup, chat. Do you know what I mean? 4 males, 4 females. Okay. Right, line them up. Oh my goodness. Okay, boys this side. Oh, look at them, they're so little. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so freaking cute. Oh, they're healing. If I have my piggy healing them, technically speaking, do I have to worry about the finch? The fish? Okay. What do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? 10 Sarcos. 5 boys, 5 girls. Let's give them a bit of meat. Well, we should do the imprinting thing. Just get rid of this shit. A little bit of a bite for you. Wait, all of that. They're so cute, actually. I love the piggies just because I think the healing effect is kind of cool. Yeah, so I'm wondering if actually, because I have the piggy on them, if I could just not worry too much about the fish as much as I would normally. Do you know what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying, chat? So we did this with, like, this is the plan with the wyverns, isn't it? When you can't feed them milk. It's a lot of elixirs, honestly, though. I don't think suckers are fish only like baryonyx. Oh, good evening, Anna. How are you today? Hello, chat. Good, thank you. Good, thank you. That is cute. You call it speed. Well, I dread to think what you're on. So this is a freaking fleet. Don't I have my Oh no, I don't have my Spyglass on 3. They're almost invisible. Stealthy. Oh, they're having a snack. Look at their little heads. Oh. I mean, it doesn't... So, I guess what we should do is we should keep the best... Maybe the best 2. Best boy, best girl. I don't know. Sarco. I mean, let's complete the set, right? These are the boys. Just gonna... I don't want to kill all these poor creatures. I hope they survive this. Okay. Piggy's like watching him. I want a shadow without a scuba tank, so need to surface often to kill a lot of fishies. So Shadow Main's go in the water, do they? Hmm. Interesting. So some of them... One of them's like a 210. How do I look at these stats? What do I care about? I care about movement speed, melee, health, I guess. Will I need to make sure that they surface regularly? Like if I take Sarcos into the sea, what do you do? I guess we want melee and health. I don't know. 25 health, 16 melee. 16 melee. 32 melee. 27 health. That's got to be a breeder, hasn't it? Where's my gun? Breeding female. So 32 melee, 27 health. 32 melee. 32 melee, 25 health. 32 melee. 32 melee, 20. So there was one that was not quite as good, but still okay. 32 melee, 20. 32 melee, 25. So this is going to be my breeding male, right? I'll have to check, compare with, like, the originals. Breeding male. So what does O'Doyle have? Because O'Doyle is the best. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh, O'Doyle is out. Oh, O'Doyle is here. O'Doyle is here. Da, 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 da. So O'Doyle has 25 and 32. Oh, I cut that off. Right. 32 melee, 25 health. Oh. Okay, here's 32 melee, 25. 32, 25. So this male has the same stats, but it's a imprinted. It'll be an imprinted one, I guess. So I guess I only want to care about imprinting. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know how to do this. I guess we could. There's going to be a lot of elixirs, but I guess we should do it. The female. Yeah, I don't know. She's like way better than him. She has better HP. Okay, let's get a bunch of like potions. From my bats. Da, 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 da. Where is Shadow? See you. Wow, the night is so long without being sped up. Okay, make me a bunch of potions, buddy. I don't know how deep they can go, but just swimming around their fun. Ah, that sounds nice. So I have to kill more things in order to get more potions. To get more blood. Okay, so let's do that. The babies have the Daedon, keeping them alive. What is going on today? I'm like struggling to get over stuff. It's weird. Can you Come a bit closer. It's like Daddy Croc is like supervising. Come on, bud. Following. This way. Come on. Oh, it's the leash. It's the leash, right? Oh well. Stop following them. Okay. Right, let's get the bats to kill some stuff and make a load of potions so we can imprint these creatures. Okay. We'll do what we can with this to start with. Baby Sako do 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 do. Alright. Imprinting. That did nothing. Okay, 30%. Okay. Focuses. Okay. So we'll get some kind of bonuses from this anyway. Alright, let's go get some more blood to make some more potions. Too many tails. Too many tails. Right, let's go do a lot of damage to something. Got to let the rest of the stream have my niece's birthday party to go to. Oh, that's so nice. Have a lovely time. Thank you so much for lurking. Okay. Modify. Let's find some big creatures to moida. That way is pretty good direction for larger creatures, I find. This is like Deinonychus heaven. And as we go, we'll craft potions. Is that an alpha? Honestly, getting the chibi is why I started killing alphas. And I didn't even know at the time that it was essential for getting runes to summon bosses. You know? Sorry, I've got babies to feed. I've got to make myself some... I see a horse? I see a horse. I don't know how much of a tangent this is that we're on at the moment. But what we're doing is trying to make me comfortable in the water. So call it what you will. It's got a purpose. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to conquer the seas eventually. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be like... I don't want to have to avoid stuff because it scares me, in a sense. But yeah, I hope everyone's fine. What are you up to? You playing ARK at the moment? Are you playing on our server? If you'd like to join our ARK server, you're welcome to do so. !! server in the chat. I suggest you just join the Discord though, which is also linked in the chat. All the information's in there, including the mods, server settings, all that kind of stuff. Thank you very much to Nitrado for giving us the servers to use. If you need your own server, you can use my affiliate... Oh my goodness! Use my affiliate link, which is in the chat. You do ! Nitrado for that. That will help me out as well, if you need one. End of communication. Ruffle. Purpose of procrastination. What's the purpose of the procrastination? So my question really was, am I procrastinating or am I like avoiding going in the sea? That's my kind of question. Because, you know, because I'm afraid. But we are helping us to be less worried about the sea, I suppose. I think the thing to do is going to be, or the difficult thing is going to be to get hold of like a basilo or whatever, because they're not what's it? They're not affected by electric eels, right? Electromorphous. But I just want to like, I want to like start being in the sea and start getting comfortable. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Make some of these. So we're currently looking for, currently trying to gather blood so that we can make sanguine elixirs, so that we can imprint our Sarco babies that we're currently raising. We have a piggy with them. They have a little bit of fish. I could do with getting some more fish, but I gotta do lots of damage to get lots of blood, basically. My bat will make it out of from the damage that I do. Bam, bam, bam. Which is why I'm just indiscriminately killing things. Normally I'd be like a bit more, let's kill the T-Rex and let's kill this. Now I'm just like, well, we have bebes to save. Dun, 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 dun. See? It's taking a while though. What is... drop some meat. I do have some fish on me. I should have just left it really. I'm gonna get my stamps up. Let's go back and drink some elixirs and leave some fish, I suppose. Sure your fleet will protect you. Yeah. Are you able to make exceptional kibble? Yes, I think we made exceptional kibble when we tamed high melee. But I mean, now that we have tech rexes, all rexes are just something. In case you went across a basilo. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean there is a basilo. There is like a high level basilo where we were before. I don't know. I don't know, like. So I know it's a passive tame, and I know every time it eats, it will emit some kind of like gas or something, and that will make the mantas attack us, I think, or attack it or something. So I don't know how to deal with that. I guess kill the mantas first is the answer. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I struggle to like see the path. That's it. We had seen a basilo that was right by the shore, and we were gonna. If I had just boxed it off in some way and then just killed the mantas that were near it, then it would have been much better. But we started to kill mantas that were near it, and it just sort of moved out gradually out to sea. So kind of fudged up a little bit. Just pull them away and kill them off, and you'll be fine. Tame the basilo. I see. Okay, so kite away the mantas, kill them off. Yeah. I guess, and I can use my trank, my harpoon dart thing. Like I can use these to kill it. I shoot a manta in the group; they will come after me while basilo just swims. The Barry tailspin can kill a bunch at a time. I see. But we're moving on to Sarcos at the moment because I was just a bit concerned that the baryonyx just moved really slowly. You know. That's the only thing. Dun, 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 dun. So many raptors. Some biting going on here. Come on, come and feed my friends. Come on. Dinner time. Good, do it. Go on then. Go on then. Yes. Nice. This is like an OP crew. Look at that. 2,000 damage. Come on, Teethy McTeetherson. Get it.
Hello there.
Hello, Soulstalker. Okay, so we got a bit of blood. Let's just make sure we let's feed the kiddies. I don't want this freaking fleet of sarcos to get dyed. Even though we do have a piggy on them, we should be able to heal through it. The chibi freaking scared me. Walk. No, I want you to stay together. So I want to bypass all of this, like, goo goo gaga stuff by drinking elixirs. So let's start from the opposite side this time. Okay, 30%. 30%. 30. 30. So we can... Okay, more for you. We can do this multiple times because of the Dino storage mod. So I'm out of blood now. It's going to take a lot of blood though. I was going to leave some fish, wasn't I? I should put the fish on a Maywing or something. They don't have any food left. I mean, I think I'm just going to put food on the breeding ones, like the good ones. So I don't know, maybe I need to be breeding her with Crocodile over here. She's like 32 and 27. And he's 32 and 25. And what was the other dude? 32 and 27. 32 and 25. So yeah, he has the same stats as Crocodile. So yeah, he can just be my rider guy, and then I can leave these two behind for breeding, I guess, because it's got the same stats. For HP and melee anyway. So let's just make sure that she has food. Dun, 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 dun. Breeding. Okay, she's got loads of meat on her. Doesn't need that much. And then the dude who we're going to breed. There you go. He's got food too. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the rest. They're going to be healed through any like discomfort from my piggy. I just want to make sure that those two are totally cool. Okay, so I'm going to kill a bunch of stuff. It's going to take a little while. Imprinting on a mutated dam that will become main breeder is a bad idea, as the imprinting can make other stats go higher. I have no plans to mutate anything. And I thought the imprinting doesn't change anything for like breeding, I guess. Is it? So but I get the idea, so if you're going to breed with it, don't imprint it. But I've heard other people say it doesn't matter, you can imprint them all. Can't remember. I mean, yeah, considering I'm not worried, certainly with Sarcos, I'm not worried about, like, imprinting doesn't imprint breeding. Thank you. That was my understanding. Thank you. He's just got to eat everything right now. Sorry about this, friend. Lots to feed my babies. I tell you what's quite nice though is if I was playing this offline, I probably would I would have already looked. I'd have a list of all the creatures and all of their abilities, and I would know probably by now. But now, like as I go along, I like discover a creature or discover something that's high level. I'm like, oh, what does that do? Do I need that in my life? You know. And it's kind of, it feels like the game isn't over so quickly. Does that make sense? Okay, so I'm going to harvest you if I have my axe with me, because my bat won't pick up. I could just use my pick, thingy actually. Pokey stick. Otherwise my bat won't harvest this stuff. An element dust, I guess, is useful. I believe. Wow, what a pretty colour. It's like Cimmerian blue. Sorry, I just have to, like, you know, modify everything. Let's make some potions. Drop some rotten flesh. Can I just drop a bloody potion? Sorry about that. I agree with changing some mystery flavor. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of nice, honestly. That is best burb. It's interesting to see things after the event can still be like nice colours, even if they're, you know, they're not that exciting, not like tropical or whatever. I'm just hoping you'll tame shadows soon and all their lovely tricks. I would definitely like to. Today I definitely wanted to go into the sea. Just want to make sure that I'm not putting it off too much longer. You know? We have so much stamina. Just barely have to land, you know. Sorry about that. Indiscriminate means everybody. Apologies. Need the blood. Sorry. Fat life, yo. Drop that. Don't want to drop elixirs. Good turd want it. So that's what we're here for. Don't care about hide armor. Ah, good. Big chunky boy. Just what I want. Gib. Gib. No man left behind. I don't think that's quite what that sentiment is referring to, Anna. Oh no, it's definitely the same. It's definitely that. You're not. I understand. Ooh, I can smell grilled cheese or something, chat. Smells quite tasty. Tactical flying on the bat makes it hard for me to fly the others. It's so freaking amazing. It's just so nice. I am spoiled forever because of this bat, seriously. Give me that sweet, sweet blood. This one will give me loads of blood. Lots of HP. Good damage. Thank you for dying. I appreciate you. This is where we tamed the baryonyx, I think. Let's check our situation. Let's get our stams up. Drop some shiznits. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. It's so funny that you pick up like a little arrow and stuff. You know. You know. It just makes me think, who have you eaten? You know. I don't know about our... We should keep these. Okay, Brontos are perfect for this. Excellent. Any of that no man left behind makes me want an evil barbarian or makes me want to make an evil barbarian or warrior D&D character. Oh yeah. Remember we had friends that we shared cheat codes and tips we found in computer magazines. It's what the main computer mag was called in Denmark. Oh, back in the day there was no guide unless you had some gaming magazine. Yeah, there was a book. There was a book you could buy. There was a book. Yeah, you had to buy a book with your pocket money. Yeah. Never had either. Yeah. Oh, you kids. Oh, you don't know how it was in our day. I sound like my mum. Not that my mum was a gamer. Bronto was perfect. Excellent. I'm so behind in Valheim. I haven't been on like maybe for... I don't think I've been on since the Elder fight. Checks for unicorns. I should try and get on. Thank you for blood. Sorry about that. Apologies. Let me help you with your grief. Okay, let's get rid of that. Shiznits. That. Make some more of them. Nicely does it. Let's get back and do some imprinting. Bum, bum. Haven't been on since got that silver and those wolves taught me a lesson. Oh yeah. Well, last I heard was Tem was bringing back 2-star wolves. Was it Tem? Bringing back 2-star wolves on a boat from a far off land, by the sounds of it. So I'm looking forward to hearing about this epic journey. Yeah. And I know we've got loads of iron as well. I believe should go get more iron. My local library had a public copy we made out well with the game books there. Oh, Luke, that's such a sweet kind of thought. A sweet sort of image. Bless. Yeah. I remember I do have a GTA guidebook. You know what I mean? I definitely have a GTA guidebook. In a cupboard or something somewhere. You know, that was the thing. You buy a book. We sound like such boomers. Can we move on? Right, I got some potions from my bebes. What is... Okay, hi. Right, who doesn't have any imprinting? Oh shit, that was scary. They're going to be too big for this space very quickly. Wait, I mean, they're already a bit big. Right, Croc. Oh, Doyle, can I just move you, buddy? Okay, let's put that away. Right, who hasn't been imprinted? You've got 30. You've definitely got 30. What about you? You've got 30. 30. 13. I feel like there was one, yeah. 30. Okay, so I think everybody's got the first imprint. Okay. Right, so we're gonna have to shoot people. It's a lot of crocodiles. Piggy's doing God's work here. Okay. Right, ladies. Now I know, like, for me, movement speed is important, and having a fleet of, like, protectors. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah. I want that shiznit. Maybe we do want them one at a time, actually. Maybe that's easier. Although, in the meantime, they're still continuing to grow up. But I don't want to miss... Well, whoever comes out, I guess, is going to get shot. $90. Okay, fully imprinted. I feel like I need to move you. Full imprinted. But I still want you to grow up. Okay. So I guess we're just going to do each one as we go anyway, so so I guess we'll leave it out. I'm just going to stop writing that because they're all going to be fully imprinted. I'm not really sure what buffs they're going to get from being imprinted, or like just generally everything, or I don't know. Am I not close enough? There we go. Okay, so we've got 3 fully imprinted. These ones, I would like to put them out. I guess the breeding male and female. We don't need to worry about her too much for now because she's going to stay behind. We're not going to take her with us. She's like our best lady. Huds, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good old days. I wrecked to half using joysticks. Some of those were horrible quality. Oh. So where's our... Which one is it? Breeding female. Okay. So which is a breeding male? Okay. So we'll worry about imprinting everybody else because they're going to be traveling with us. Okay. So now we have like 4, 5, 6, 7, I guess. Okay, let's go get some more blood. Where I leave my bat is always the biggest question. Where is the bat? Let me go in this direction. Just looking for anything to kill, really, but bigger the better. I don't know why. I guess we got lucky. Oh gosh. Sorry, buddy. I guess we got lucky that the... What's it called? That the electric eels didn't knock us off our baryonyx. And I don't really know why. Maybe just because we were only hit, maybe the first time we were hit, we got a bit of a grace. And then it was just if we were hit a second time, and I freaking booked it out of there. Hello, Huds. Hello, hello. Good, thank you. How was yours? How's yours? Happy Friday to you. We're trying to get into sea exploration here. By we, I mean me. And I'm freaking terrified of the sea in this game. So I'm kind of trying to, like, create a fleet of Sarkos that will protect me. And all the same because hopefully then they'll have similar kind of movement speed. This is the thought. So I'm currently trying to gather some blood to make sanguine elixir so that I can imprint on the bebes as they grow up. Oh, little otter. Little otter friend. The Carno I could moiter. Okay. I think like the plains area, honestly, because there's so many Brontos, they're probably for the best. Probably get a lot of blood out of them. Oh, we'll be so spoilt for all this elixir stuff. If I change when I change maps. Hello, friend. Okay, let's get rid of any crap. Okay. Now I want to make some elixirs. I like that I can speed things up nicely, to be honest. Kind of cool. Gotta kill all the things. You get dismounted when the mount gets done. Percentage total health done by eel. One eel didn't do enough. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. What was kind of scary was that I feel like the eels must have been aggroed from beneath us or something, maybe? Because I didn't see it coming. Just all of a sudden there was a lot of electricity in the water. And then I just fleed, basically. I think fleeing was probably... I mean, it worked out, so I think it kind of was the best decision. Because we were able to outswim the electric eels. Which kind of worked pretty cool. Hello there. So I'm just looking for big creatures, really. And it's 200 blood every time I want to make an elixir. It adds up when you've got a big group of things to imprint. I mean, I wanted to do a dino wipe, but kind of doing it here, aren't we? I don't think I've seen this metal here, actually. Put our stamps up. Drink some water. Should have maybe left the babies behind so they could keep growing up. Ah, hello. Chunky boy. Yep. Oh yes. Terrified. So we don't get scared, or our creature doesn't get scared because we're too big. I suppose we have to be a smaller creature for that. I guess. Maybe the Uteranus works on everything? Except gigas, maybe? Cold, apparently. Okay. Make some more. What's that? Dillo. Hello, monkey. I never discovered a use for the monkeys. We have like monkeys in storage, I think. Or do we still have them in the small pet? I think we have them in the small pets area. But I have no like, apart from being cute. Maybe we should make little shelves for them. Display them. Like objects. No. That's why I'm just drawing attention to that. That's probably not ideal. We kind of do have them like that though. We have them like in the lodge that we have, our little house. We have like a little compartment for each little family. Which is kind of cute. No man left behind. It's a noble thing I'm doing here. Okay. It makes me sad that I've had to drop blood before because I've been overweight. Do you know what I mean? When we do this, it's like, oh god, we've had so much. We do the free stuff. Da, da, da. Oh, mind you, these are already imprinted anyway. Thirsty. Drink some water. 30%. Okay. Let's finish this. So I guess we want them to be mate boosted as well, don't we? I don't want to throw down any more females until we've got some. Like, these are all females. So I guess we want 4 males as well. And if they're not all imprinted, it's not the end of the world. They're just bait, really. You know what I mean? As mean as that sounds. We'll go from this side so we know they're not imprinted. Yeah, we get free 20%. I should be using that really. I don't want to take them on walks though, because that's just going to be a pain in the butt to manage. These are 100% imprinted, those two. You're 80%. I have to shoot you again. Unless I just have to get closer. No, I don't think I can do it. No. Let's just shoot you. Put you back. 100%. Okay, so we've got 3 ladies 100% imprinted. Got free cuddle. Save me on some potions. Okay. I guess what I should do sometimes is like teleport them home. They throw poop at targets. Monkeys, they throw poop at targets, do they? Do they do damage? Like, are they worthy allies? They're poo flingers. Let's see. Okay, we need more More potions. Well, then now that they're juveniles, they're eating from the boxes. So I think what I'm gonna do in future, when I have any, like, I'm just gonna keep a piggy next to like babies, and then especially if they have like special requirements or whatever, and just let them do their job. Oh, I got another potion. So I'm gonna imprint these guys. Let's get you fully imprinted. Sorry. What happens if you hurt them? Does the imprint stop? I would hope not. Yeah, that one's fully imprinted. More killing. Let's go to the kind of plains area over there. I think the poo slows, does it? Oh my goodness. Let's kill all this. Okay, all these new Argentavises that have spawned in. I want to kill a Doedicurus because I don't do a lot of damage per hit when it balls up. And it takes a while. So... Let's kill that alpha. It's just they really managed to make them super freaking terrifying. The alphas, just the speed that they move and the kind of like ferocity and holy crap. Okay, nice. Diplodocus, perfect. Big target, lots of damage. According to my sister, my nephew is also a poo player. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Hopefully, hopefully they'll grow out of it by the time he's 21. Do you know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Not too happy about it. Oh. Well, it's you know, when you're young, you gotta entertain yourself. I'm just going on an indiscriminate murdering spree, just to make blood. Taming and breeding humans is weird, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know about taming humans, but like breeding humans. Yeah. I mean, no, taming would be weird. I'm not saying that's okay. I'm just saying, you know. I try to keep taming humans to just video games. Alrighty, let's make some more blood. I would like to modify you. Taming, I guess, could be... I suppose. Mutual taming agreements. Get over here. Get deaded. 9 blood. Okay, so I can actually see how much blood I get from each one, which I could do with probably paying attention to. In other games, no names, but in the C word, yes, you can. Which I've done many times. Elizabeth Taylor didn't seem to like being tamed. Yeah. I have a t-shirt somewhere that says, I am no bird and no net ensnares me, I think. No cage. No cage. I think it's a Bronte quote. I like it. Kind of cool. I don't know why I'm looking at these eggs. I have 2 Deinonychus 140 eggs. Although we don't know actually what the stats are like. Now that I know it's more about stats than, you know, what they're called, than just the numbers. Obviously you want a high level because then there's more points, but now that I know that, I'm like, maybe they're shit, maybe they're not all we want. And I also, I've never had a Deinonychus pet, but I feel like we say this pretty much every stream. And I still haven't actually put them in the incubator. Maybe that's what we could do when we get back. Once we've before we do anything with the crocs, I'm gonna put the Deinonychus eggs in a freaking incubator. Well, that L stunning you is responsible for the sort of so many dinos. Elizabeth Tay Butt didn't seem to like butting taped. The forgotten dinos, yeah, definitely. Always. Well, so I did try to incubate the eggs. Well, I tried to, you know, I guess it's still incubation. I tried to deal with the eggs, but the temperature wasn't right. And now, but since we can make an incubator. Right, here's our hoose. Don't even need to check. I wish to boy to you, both of you. Thank you for your blood. This is just like Argentavis heaven here, isn't it? Or hell, if you hate them. I'm gonna get you down on Ludicrous. Not today, my friend, not today. Ooh, look at these little friends over here. Well, let's put the chibi away before it terrifies me. Hello, everybody. I've been keeping him alive, my friend. Oh wait, let me get the blood. Okay. I'm gonna do the Deinonychus eggs first because I keep freaking forgetting. Did I destroy them? What did I do? They were eggs. Maybe they're in the fridge. They wouldn't be in here, would they? Because I just saved them and put them in a fridge. Black eggs. Spino eggs. 140. Ah, oh yeah, 2 140s. There we go. 25, 20, 100. We could do the 100 as well. I don't see why not. Better than a kick in the teeth. So what does the blood do? So that with the blood, you can drink the blood for healing, okay, on a cooldown. But also your bat can turn it into this sanguine elixir, this blood elixir. If you drink it next to a taming creature, then it will give you 30% against your tame. Once you can use it once, and if you use it against babies that you're trying to imprint, it'll give you 30% imprint. But if you also have a dino storage version 2 soul gun or whatever, cryo, you can cryo them and take them back out, and then you can keep doing that until they're 100%. It's kind of broken, which I like. Which is what we're doing with the bebes. Okay, finally, I have put the Deinonychus eggs in the incubator. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. It's only taken like a month and a half or something, probably. Okay. Okay. Right, these are fully imprinted. So these are the boys. I want the boys to be imprinted a bit. Do I need to shoot you? Oh, wait, you're fully imprinted, aren't you? Yeah. You're a lady. Oh, you're fully imprinted as well. 50%. Okay. This is my sea fleet. Save Anna sea fleet. Oh, you're too big. Okay. Too big to fit with the boys now. There you go, 100%. What's your situation? Like, if they're... Do you get, like, a benefit with the if you don't get... Listen, I can't get close enough. If you only get to, like... if you only get to, like, 80% imprint, do you still get a benefit from it? That's my question. You know what? Fastish in the water, Maywing, but no fighting, just streaming. Yeah. I have seen people use a Maywing for that. Or just Espus Nanny for all of them. So does that imprint Espus Nanny? I guess once we get to this point. Maybe we'll start working towards doing that. One more. I have the out of elixir altogether. Oh, I got some in here. Perfect. Sorry, I gotta shoot you, bud. Oh, you're only gonna get bigger, so let's put you here. Oh, I'll give you that. 100%. Nice. I love this healing effect. It looks so cool. Beads and imprints to 100%. Yeah, I guess that's like the next stage, really. So yeah, if I imprint to a 60%, do they get some benefit from it, or is it only if you get to 100%? Just wondering. Is it wasted if you do it just partially? You do get some. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Wow, we got some tools and stuff. I guess from killing the alpha. Well, we dipped a toe, didn't we, chat? Said we'd dip a toe, and we did. Runes. Yeah, we could use a Maywing to, like, fly around, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. It looks so cool. I didn't take a screenshot. Toes were dipped, yeah. After the nanny, everything will always be 100%. Just need to make sure it has power. Ah. Butts were dipped. Oh my god, that's a good one. Alright. What do I do next? I could get some more elixir. I have one here. We could just go... We could take one of our Maywings and do some exploring, I guess. Yeah. This Piggy was like a lot further away from them, like when we started. Yeah. It's just looking after them. Okay. What do we do? But spot hole effect. Yeah, it was pretty much, yeah. It's pretty good. The thing with the Maywing is it doesn't breathe. Does it breathe permanently underwater? Does it have to surface for air? We dip in butts. True title. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB chat. This is the legend. Butt spot. I don't know what to do. What should we do, chat? I don't know if I want to go around collecting blood for the next 6 hours. I guess we're nearly there. We can modify some more stuff. Not that I'm going to stream for another 6 hours, obviously. What was the other thing you guys wanted me to do? You wanted me to tame Shadow Moon. Or look for rock drake eggs. We can look for rock drake eggs. So in Asgard, there is so this is my guess. In Asgard, there's a cave, or like my knowledge about it. There's a cave that has radiation or something. So I would need some kind of radiation protection to capture rock drake eggs. I just joined the Discord, read rules and accept them. Where do we find... if you go to the ARK Survival Evolved channel in there, Rain, everything's in there. Everything. Look at the pinned messages. But you can just do exclamation mark mods in this chat here to see the list of mods. Anna, pick up the dinos and kill them that way. That life still works better that way. Oh, what, for blood? Or sharks? You can have your own Sharknado. Yeah, the mods will automatically install when you play the server, if that's what you're wondering about. Oh, I'm not trying to... It wasn't... So I've switched my... switched my pickup. Wasn't right-click pickup? Yeah, I've switched it to invisibility. Turn off lifesteal. But I need... Turn on lifesteal. There's no ARK server channel showing up for me. ARK server channel. No, it's not an ARK server channel. There's a channel called ARK Survival Evolved in the Discord. It's just called ARK Survival Evolved. And if it's in the chat, yeah? Yeah, I still had it on, yeah. I guess it was just too big or something. Yeah, in the chat. If you don't see it, is there. If you don't see it, you've just got that section collapsed or something. But it is there. There's loads of chat in there. And there's pinned messages in that channel within Discord. As long as you've joined the right Discord. Yeah, so I think maybe the creature was just too big or something. Hello, John. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to today? Da, 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 da. We are currently stealing blood from creatures. So you're saying I get more blood from doing this? I'm raising dinos. Okay. Well, it won't let you in if you don't agree to the so the community stuff comes up and then it asks you to accept the rules. You don't have to click on the rules in the rule channel. You have to do it when the community thing comes up. You won't see any channels if you haven't accepted the rules. But it won't even let you in. I don't think. Right click, pick it up. Use left click to kill it. Yeah, yeah. Got you. Well, I can't pick up big creatures anyway. But I'll remember that for little ones. Oops. So if I pick it up, but I have to hold it for a while, do I, for it to make any difference? Does it, like, get to a certain... I don't know. So I have to get used to that. Then you can see the life tap button out of the left being filled. Okay, I see. Get these big guys. Okay, but hold down right click. Okay, so tap right click to pick up. Hold down right click to do invis. Bear in mind I never used to do invis, so we didn't even have it like... Yeah, that's cool. Oh, we're tired. Too busy reading chat. Yeah, no, I know how to do it on an Argentavis. It's just that I was holding it down. It's just because I tried to pick up a creature that it wouldn't pick up, basically. Because it was too big. Let's get our stems up. Big Rex over there. So where am I looking for? Hold it for a while before killing and that gives you more blood. Is that the take home? Just kill it like you're an Argentavis. Okay. So just pick it up and kill it straight away. Okay. Fine. Cool, cool, cool. What is that? An Equus. Escaping. This is a bad area to fight. Okay. Alright. So if I pick it up and kill it, then it gives more blood. Okay, cool. I'll remember that. It's good to know. Get him, Stego. Oh, Sagittarius. Well, chat, I'm kind of hungry, IRL. So I think I'm going to have to stop the stream for today. That's enough of the scuba gear for one stream. Thank you everybody for hanging